Hello everyone, welcome back to more of Virtue's Last Reward. I'm going to be starting in just a second. I need to do one little thing first. Yes, that's exactly what it is. Right, I have to go here to do that. Alright. Oh, hello Turbo, welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in. Last time, we got Dio's ending and K's ending in this game, which were both just absolutely insane. First off, apparently Dio is a... Actually, hold on. How long have I been streaming? I need to be very sure that I don't break YouTube's terms of service here. Okay, I think I can get away with it now. So Dio was apparently part of a cult that commits terrorism. And Kay apparently has our face. I'm doing well, Turbo. Thanks for asking. How are you doing?
It's interesting.
Yeah. Kay is basically a clone of us.
Yeah, that's weird.
That's very weird. So now I hope we get more answers by filling in more of these question marks. I predict and assume that it's going to take me this stream and tomorrow to finish this game.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, it could always take longer, you never know.
Yep. Well, that's good that you're doing good, Turbo. Alright, let's see if I can't skip ahead a little. There we go. Now I just need to get to menu. Okay, to the flowchart. So last time, like I said, we went down this path here to get to Dio's ending. And we also went down this path where we betrayed... Well, we went into the blue door and then we had to betray Kay in order to get his ending. Ah, yes. Thank you for reminding me, Turbo. Happy Pride Month, everyone.
Oh yeah, Pride Month started
today,
didn't it?
Happy Rainbow Time. Alright, so. Right now, we are going to be going down these two paths here on the right. So I'm going to be going down here and down here. Which means today I will be finally doing more ally instead of betray, which is a good thing, because my heart can't take it. Oh, and during the last stream, like, next time, which is basically going to be the last stream, I will be going through and getting all of the bad endings, just to show them off. And then I will also be finally getting the final ending and getting the hell out of this place. But for right now... Let's see, we picked to go through the cyan door with Alice. So here we go.
Hey, it's almost time. What are you gonna pick? If you aren't going to do it, then
No, I'm fine. I'll do it.
You're gonna choose betray, right?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Alright, take it away.
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game holding.
Oh, I can actually give you damage here with this, with that you're technically betraying fine with the word of you choosing betray.
Yep. Right now I'm going to be picking ally.
You're wrong on that part.
What was that?
So you're technically wrong on that part of not betraying someone, because you're just betraying someone not in these games though.
Yeah, fair. I stood in front of the selection screen and took a deep breath. This was it. I ran over my options one last time. There was only one possible choice. I had to ally with Alice.
Ah.
The vote has been recorded.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
As Fi and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running towards the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer.
What the hell were you thinking? Did you hear anything I said?
Yeah, I was. And yeah, I did. That's why I chose Ally. You told me that unless we were sure Alice could choose Ally, we had to vote Betray. That means if we do know Alice is gonna pick Ally, then we can too.
So you're sure you know what she voted?
Yeah, I guarantee Alice chose Ally. Because if she didn't, then she's gonna... Because if she didn't, I guarantee you that someone's gonna die very early.
How do you know that?
I guess you could say I just know.
Are you making fun of me?
Maybe.
Multiverse figures striking again.
Siggy! No! Hey, what are you kids doing over there?
Oh, that's right. This is the last time we're ever gonna see Zero the Third. Take it in, people.
We're about to announce the
Yes,
results.
Let's go.
Yep, that's his full official name, Zero the Third.
We'll find out if you made the right choice.
Why you third if I'm allowed to ask?
Oh.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally, let's get ready to rock!
I love the game. I really, really do. It's just that playing through both the previous game and this one in a row, it's really starting to take a toll on me. Like, too much thought for my brains. Too much math. But otherwise, I love this game. A lot.
Maybe you just have a skill issue with math.
I do not have a skill issue with math. I've solved most of the puzzles on my own. The only ones I didn't solve are the ones that had to use moon logic. Anyways,
Fair.
I honestly highly recommend this game for basically anyone except for young kids because this game will fuck you up.
Round one! The results!
Because, you know, it is made by Spike Chunsoft, people behind Danganronpa.
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
And the AI games, if you heard of those. This is made by the same people.
Yes, I know. AI is on my list. Don't worry. Alright, let's see. Ooh. Ally. Bitch!
All dead! All dead!
Oh, I'm gonna kill her! Yeah, I'm not gonna have to wait for Dio to do it. I'm gonna kill her!
Wait, unless
Here
Dio
are
goes
the
up for us
results
now,
from your
because
game.
of us having lower points.
Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
I am going to kill her! Hey, Alice! What the hell is this?
Excuse me? I just made the most rational choice. The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose Betray. Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well, an idiot.
But last time you chose Ally for this round, so I was sure you'd... That's why I... No. Why?
Wait a minute. Last time? What on earth are you talking about?
I thought you said you were sure.
I was sure, Vi. But I
Thanks
guess...
to you, now our BP is down to 1.
I take it Sigma was the one who made the decision.
Yeah.
Is that so? Well, he must be awfully naive. Who bets on a complete stranger like that?
If you didn't know, I think it was 2 streams ago, we chose to betray her and she picked Ally. So guess what? Now the turns have tabled. Hey Dio, I know you've got your knife. Can I borrow it for like 10 minutes, please?
I agree.
God damn it.
Actually, shotgun for that matter.
I set my jaw and stomped away from Alice and Fi. My hands had balled themselves into fists, but my throat was tight and my eyes stung. Why had she done this? Quark, Dio, and Luna's group, on the other hand, seemed calm, almost happy.
Thank you.
Oh,
I'm so happy you chose Ally.
No problem.
Yeah, I do not trust this at all. We know Dio is a terrorist. I am playing this on Steam, Turbo. And I You know what? I'm gonna check. This game might be on sale right now. I'll go double check real quick. Okay, so the game is not on sale right now, but it is $30 for the first 2 games. So put it on your wish list and wait for it to go on sale because these games are incredible. I still do not trust the hell out of Dio because we know he's a terrorist.
Well, to tell you the truth, Mr. Dio wanted to pick Betray.
See? See?
What?
Hey!
Mr. Dio told me to pick Betray so that we could get 3 points. He said we could escape together. If we betrayed you, then we'd have 6 BP. And then if we
Oh, Dio, is this true?
No, that's not what happened at all.
Kidding! I lied.
Quark, you little shit!
That was a joke. Mr. Dio would never do something like that.
It was a joke?
Yeah. Man, you really had me going there.
I really surprised you, huh?
So you really were planning to choose Ally all along? Thank you. Thank you very much.
Don't worry about it. We only did what anybody else would do. Right, Mr. Dio?
Yeah, exactly.
I just realized they're both
I
blonde.
understand. Guess I just haven't had enough time to earn your trust, huh?
I suppose you could say that. I just didn't really expect you to be so nice about it.
It looked like there had been some sort of argument between Kay, Clover, and Tenmyoji. Although whatever it was seemed to have resolved itself amicably. Meanwhile, I'm about to stab
Zero,
Alice
when does
in
the next
heart.
round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
Yeah, I guess you got a point. You're right. There will be a second round.
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
They're already open.
Right, you are. So, let me just close them.
The Amberjack's gates have closed. Round 2 of the Amberjack's game will be the Moon Round. Moon cards will be required to open the gates.
Moon cards? Does that mean we can't use these cards anymore since they've got suns on them?
Yes, indeedy. Now, you'll have to look the cards with moons on them.
So, how many times do we play the AB game?
I don't know. As many times as you need to. It's anybody's guess how long it'll go. But I plan on keeping this party going until somebody opens the number 9 door.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on!
Of course. You could also get stuck just below 9 BP, where every bunny just keeps going back and forth, winning losing points. After all, if there's no bunny with 9 BP, the door can't open. If that happens, you'll just have to continue on to round 3, and round 4, and round 5. Round 100, round 2000, you might even go all the way up to round 24,009,004,897. Oh no, I really, really hope it doesn't come to that.
Hey, can I ask you something?
I don't know, can you?
There's rules about who can go into the secondary doors, right? Like, you have to have 3 people exactly.
Yeah, so?
Well, what about the number 9 door? Are their rules the same?
Nope. There aren't any rules about how many people can go through that door. It could be 1 person, or 2 people, or even all 9 of you. There is one thing, Lucy. All that stuff about how you have to have 3 people to go through the secondary chromatic doors, maybe it's not 100% true.
What? What do you mean?
Well, you can open the door with just 1 or 2 people if you want.
That's not what you told us.
I didn't want to make things complicated.
Then explain it now.
Just use the bracelets.
What? How?
Again, Clover, you know this. You've been in one of these games before.
There's a sort of scanner between the 2 rooms. It checks to see if the right people are going through. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's scanning the people.
So, it's scanning the bracelets then?
Ding ding ding! As long as the scanner sees the right combination of bracelets, it doesn't matter how many people there are!
But, wait, hold on a minute. Did these things ever come off?
No,
Yes!
they do indeed.
Then how do I take it off?
Well, there's 2 ways. The first is to get through the number 9 door in this game. As soon as you're out, the bracelet unlocks all by itself.
What's the second way? Hey, Zero, wake up, will ya? What's the second way?
Oh, dear. I think you already know.
Oh my god, this makes so much sense now! Oh my god. Oh, holy shit. The hint was right there the whole time! Zero knows Dio's not supposed to be here.
What?
Do you really want to get rid of that bracelet?
Of course I do!
Oh, well, I see.
For reference, we know for a fact that Dio here killed the old lady in the other timelines. He killed her, took her bracelet, and put it on.
It's easy. Nothing to it, really.
You die.
And Zero dropped the hit. God damn it! Oh, how did I not see that? Moss and Mealy are gonna make so much fun of me.
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses.
You know what an electrocardiogram is, right? Technically, it's a machine that graphs the electric current flowing across the myocardium. But you probably know it as the thing in the hospital with the little light that goes beep, 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 beep. When someone dies on a TV show.
Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood. Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching. So, when that signal goes away...
The lock on the bracelet releases, right?
Yep. So there you go. The second way. Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off. Apart from that, there's no other way to get the bracelets off. If you try something harebrained, like trying to break them or something, you'll be disobeying the rules. I don't think I need to remind you what happens when you do that. But if you're lucky, you might get to see a few of them come off during the next round.
Oops. I guess it's not going to be very lucky for some of you, huh?
Next round.
Yep.
What do you mean?
Well, do I have to explain everything? Somebody might die during the next round of the AB game.
There. That's pretty clear, right? If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Tenmyoti. Or Siggy.
Or maybe Fido.
Or maybe
Everyone?
Or maybe Alice, considering what I'm gonna do to her.
What?
Why?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized. Just like when you break the rules.
I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
You mean the needles in our bracelets are gonna activate and we'll die?
Correct, Siggy. Full marks.
So, Fi had been right. But how had she known before Zero told us?
I see. Phi Sigma and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
I took a moment to go over everything in my head. The AB game will continue until someone opens the number 9 door. There are no rules about how many people could or could not pass through the door. That meant it was possible for everyone to escape. The secondary chromatic doors could be opened by any number of people, so long as you have the right bracelets. The bracelets would only unlock under 2 conditions: if you leave the building or your heart stops. If your BP hits 0, the needles in your bracelet will activate and kill you.
Oh, one last thing. The next set of chromatic doors you'll be going through are downstairs. You already saw them, right? There should have been 3. Red, blue, and green. That means that to get through, you'll need bracelets in cyan, magenta, and yellow.
But wait, you've already got those bracelets. Have a look. The color's changed, hasn't it?
It did change. I'm yellow now.
So am I.
Me too.
Okay, I trust Luna. But Alice? Good luck whoever gets her on their team.
It looks like the color wasn't the only thing that changed.
What do you mean?
Well, it looks like our groups have changed too. I was a solo last round, but now it says pair.
Wait, really? Mine still says solo.
It looks like Luna and I both changed, although I've gone from solo to pair.
I'm the opposite. Mine went from pair to solo.
No change here. Still a pair. I guess this must be magenta. Are you 2 magenta too?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Quark, Clover, and I are cyan.
I think Mr. K and I are pairs. And Miss Clover is a solo?
Looks like it.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates closed, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too. And of course, it's totally random. No rules or anything.
I'm still not sure about that, but I can't figure out what the randomness is, so...
Now, with all of that explained,
I must bid you adieu.
Yep, and this time, we're not gonna see him again.
Sadly, we may never meet again.
What?
Well, there's not really anything for me to facilitate anymore. I mean, you guys are good from here, right? I'll never see you guys again.
did you really think I was gonna cry?
No.
Suckers!
At least we'll never have to deal with you again.
As if I'd cry over you dummies.
Get out of here, you stupid rabbit.
You mad? Anyway, good luck. I may be gone, but I'm always watching. Maybe I'll see you again someday.
Have a nice tragedy.
Get out of here. Game, please.
That little piece of shit.
Please, let me pimp slap Alice. Just once. Just once.
If I could just get my hands on that little fucker, I'd squeeze him till he popped.
That sounds gross. I don't really want to think about that.
So what happens now? We've still got a while until the chromatic doors open.
Yeah, about 42 minutes.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits. Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something. If there's a chance Zero missed something.
I concur. There's no point in standing around. We lose nothing by looking. And if we find nothing, we can always return and go through the chromatic doors.
Let's split up. 5 minutes would give us a good half hour or so. Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors 5 minutes before they open then. Any objections?
Nope. There were none. After some nods and mumbling, they split up and moved off to investigate. I was the only person who had stayed behind. We've already seen this several times, so I'm gonna skip ahead. Also, someone, I think it was Miali, in Discord pointed out something, and I want to call this the little thing down here that says skip whenever I want to skip ahead. I think that might be, like, actually in the game, the R6 happening. If so, that's an amazing design detail. Why is this happening to me? I spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity. But even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Kay had said, we needed to at least try and find another way out. So I shook my head to clear it, stood up straight, and headed off. The lounge. I could use a drink.
Oh, hey, Sigma.
Can I get you a seat?
Are you some kind of waitress?
What do you want?
What do you mean, what do I want? I just came in here to check up on you guys. So, this is the lounge, huh? Can I get a drink? A bar. A sofa. And 3 ladies. I feel like I'm in the VIP room.
Can I get you a drink?
Please. You better not be underage.
I turned 21 just the other day.
I see. Well, I guess we could probably have a drink or two then. Unfortunately, as much fun as that sounds like, I don't think it's a very good idea.
Why not?
This isn't really a good time to be getting wasted.
Really? It seems like this sort of thing is exactly what makes people want to drink in the first place.
Huh. You got a point.
Sigma?
I'm kidding! Besides, I've got a headache. Drinking is probably not the best plan.
It hasn't gone away yet?
Well, it was fine for a while, but now I guess the bastard's back with a vengeance.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm sure if I just leave it alone, it'll go away in a bit. That's how it went before, anyways. Has this been happening to anybody else?
What? The headaches?
Uh-huh.
Now that you mention it, yeah, I did get one a bit ago. I feel fine now, though.
What about you, Luna?
You know, I think I did have a bit of a headache earlier. Not me. No headaches here. Well,
what?
it's hard to explain. I just feel kind of weird. Your head feels weird? No, my body feels weird. Like my whole body.
Do you feel kind of numb? I think we got the same thing. It's kind of like... like when you fall asleep on top of one of your arms. And then when you wake up, that arm feels kind of like it's not really yours anymore. Oh, I hate that so much. It's not just my arm, though. My whole body feels like it's kind of numb and foreign.
I don't know. I guess it's kind of like that, but...
Oh, if that's what you're talking about, then yeah, I know what you mean.
Really?
It's kind of like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Like that?
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe it's because of the anesthetic gas.
The what now?
It might have looked like white smoke. The stuff they used when they abducted you.
Oh, yeah, right.
It seems like we were unconscious for a long time, so it must have been pretty powerful stuff.
You think this might be some kind of side effect?
Well, it could be a side effect, or it could be that it just hasn't worn off completely yet.
Whatever. That's not important. Right now we need to figure out how to get out of here.
Alright, I'll go have a look somewhere else then. You guys are gonna stick around here?
Yeah. Haven't really taken a good look at everything yet.
Okay, catch you later. I waved goodbye and headed towards the exit. Where to next? I'm going to the crew quarters because I think that's where Alice is, and she and I need to have a talk. Welcome back,
What
Doom.
was your answer to my request in chat?
What request? I don't see a request.
Is chat not working?
Hold on. I just reset the chats.
Oh, Sigma.
You mean the foreshadow thing?
Yeah, the thing before that with the fucking 50 BMG shit. Did that not go through?
No, it did not go through. Did you cuss? That might be why.
I can't even look back to that moment anymore when I said that. What the hell?
Yeah, it might have been auto-deleted.
Yeah.
Perfect timing.
You were in the crew quarters before, weren't you?
Yeah, I was. Fi, Alice, and I went through all the rooms.
Did you find anything suspicious?
Like a secret door or something?
I wish. If I had, do you really think I wouldn't have told you?
Anything else out of the ordinary, perhaps?
Out of the ordinary?
What's
well...
this book?
Huh? Oh, that's a book of Meowth cats.
A Meowth?
Oh, sorry. It's just this little thing that's happened to me ever since I was a kid. Whenever I start talking about cats, I start talking like one. It doesn't really mean anything, though.
Oh, okay.
That's weird. So what's the cat book about?
Oh. Well, there's this quantum physics thought experiment called Schrodinger's cat. This book talks about it.
Oh, yes, I've heard about that.
Alright, Doom, pay attention. This is gonna explain the Schrodinger's cat theorem.
I don't even know what the hell that is. I can't be bothered knowing.
Just listen.
A cat is put in a box with a device that has a random chance to release a poison which will kill the cat. That means the cat is both alive and dead until someone opens the box. Something like that, right?
Exactly like that. Meowby?
What?
I don't really know anything of Meowth it. I'm just telling you what Vi told me.
So it probably isn't gonna give us any hints then.
Orc, you're doing it too.
It spreads.
Oops.
Well, what about you guys?
What do you mean?
You checked out the lounge with Clover and Tenmyoji, and Quark was in the infirmary with Dio and Luna. Anything suspicious there?
Well, this whole facility is pretty suspicious, but I suppose that's not what you meant. Well, the puzzles in the lounge were lunar eclipse themed.
Lunar eclipse?
Yes. Apparently, there's supposed to be a lunar eclipse on December 31st, 2028. All the puzzles were related to that somehow.
Isn't that this New Year's Eve?
I suppose it is. Well, I can't say I know what year, or even what day it is, but Clover was saying something to that effect.
The 31st, huh? I've been knocked out at dawn on the 25th, so the 31st would have been 6 days after that. Lunar eclipse. What does that have to do with any of this? Try as I thought, I couldn't think of any way an eclipse could be connected to our abductors.
What about the infirmary, Quark? Did you find anything there?
Yeah, we did find something. Just one thing though.
What was it?
You and Luna didn't tell you?
No.
Okay, I got it right here. Just a second.
Ah, yes, the bombshell that is Radical 6. So, my theory right now is that when I go down here to make this to skip, right here, that's me activating the effect of the R6 virus. Also, hi DW, thanks for joining the stream. Quark reached into his pocket and pulled out what appeared to be a newspaper clipping. My throat began to tighten as I read it. Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. By the way, there is a joke here about the virus that has been plaguing our real lives, but YouTube says I'm not allowed to say it. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. Is this for real?
It seems a little hard to believe.
If it really is some kind of pandemic though, that sounds like a pretty big deal.
Yes, it does.
There hasn't been anything about it on the news though. This is the first time I've even heard of the term Radical 6. Was that true though? Was that really the first time I heard it? I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd heard Radical 6 somewhere before. But where? And why?
If it is true, then I worry about what might be happening to the world outside. Is there a pandemic raging on the other side of these walls?
Well, I don't think there's any reason for us to get all worried about it. We should just hurry up and try to find out how to get out of here.
Cork has a point. If we want to know what's going on outside, the fastest way to find out is by going outside.
Yeah, you're right.
Good! Mr. K and I will keep searching the cabins then. What are you gonna do?
I guess I'll go somewhere else. I still need to find Alice.
Then we will see you later.
Later. I stepped out of the cabin we've been in and headed towards the small hallway. Now, where to next? There was only one other place I hadn't gone. The infirmary. That's where Tenmyoji and Alice are going to be. Oh, and Dio too, I guess. So, this is the infirmary, huh?
Oh, Sigma. What's up
Alice?
with your face? You look like you just saw a roach. Are you still angry?
Of course I am. I'm teetering on the brink of the abyss thanks to you.
I didn't have a choice. I'm just trying to get out of here like we all are.
And that's enough to justify screwing someone else over?
It's not what I meant, and you know it. If I'd known for sure that you were going to choose Ally,
You're basically
then
a
I would've
liar
chosen
here,
Ally
too,
too.
at that point, Alice. You're only doing it out of self-interest.
Easy for you to say that now.
What? Am I such a horrible person for wanting to get out of here? I have to get out of here. There's so many things I still want to do.
Like what?
Well, let's see. I want to wear lots of gorgeous clothes. I want to eat tons of delicious food.
God,
and
then
fall
you
in
should
love.
have to be able
What
to
an idiot.
Excuse me?
And I was going to take your side, but after that load of horse shit, you're on your own.
Thank you, Tenmyoji.
Look. Let me try this again. I'm frustrated, but there really is something important I have to do.
Which is?
Avenge my father's murder. That's what I have to do.
What happened to him? Could you elaborate on that?
No, I couldn't. This isn't the kind of thing I should be telling people I don't even know.
Fine. Just tell me one thing, though. Does your father's murder have anything to do with us being trapped here?
I have no idea. As to why you're here, your guess is as good as mine. But it's possible that his death is connected to my abduction.
Meaning?
I was on their trail. I was tracking down the people who killed him.
How close were you?
I can't say. But it's possible that I was getting close enough that they decided something had to be done with me.
Are you a detective?
Well, I wouldn't really say I'm a detective. Not a bad guess, though. Why are you guys looking at me like that?
Well, I mean, you don't really have any, detective look.
I didn't say I was a detective.
Then what are you?
No.
CIA? Fine. Well, whatever you are, you don't look like one.
That's fine. In my line of work, the less I look like what I am, the better. Better I keep him guessing.
Hey, what's the deal with you and Clover?
What's she got to do with anything?
Well, you know each other, right? I was thinking maybe you were related or worked together or something.
No. She has nothing to do with my work.
That's a blatant lie.
She's just a friend that I met somewhere.
Where's somewhere?
In the middle of a desert.
A desert?
Yes, but that's an awfully long story. Wait,
Try your
hold on.
game's long
Why am
story.
I the only person getting the 3rd degree? That doesn't seem fair to me. How about you guys give up a little personal information too? We'll start with you, Tenmyoji. Who are you?
Just a garbage collector.
Any ties to Zero?
None.
What's your relationship
That's a
with
lie.
Quirk? You two know each other, right?
Because we know that he went with Zero on his own. I don't know why yet.
Do I have to answer that?
Well, if you really don't want to, it's not like I can force you.
No. And I apologize, but I don't have anything to say about that subject. I mean, it's not like you told us everything either.
I see. Very well then. Dio, it's your turn. What's your profession?
Well, you're probably gonna think I'm full of shit, but I'm a circus ringleader.
Yeah, you're full of shit. A ringleader?
You're kidding.
Nope. I'm the real deal. I lead a company of about 50 people. We travel all over the world. It was my grandfather's grandfather who founded it, but my father died at a young age. I'm a 5th generation ringleader. My old man was a trapeze artist. He tried to do this quadruple flip and missed. Well, I guess he wasn't really young. He was about 40. Still, he was pretty reckless for a guy that age. Always talking about how he couldn't let the kids show him up. Guess he just took it too far.
I see. You lost your father too then.
Yeah. Shit. Guess I got a little sappy there. Anyway, point is, I don't have any damn idea how I'm connected to Zero. I got grabbed on the last night of one of our tour stops.
That's a blatant lie.
I'd gone out to a couple bars and gotten shit-faced. On my way back to the
Then he
caravan, this black van pulls up. Somebody grabs me and throws me inside.
Hold on. Alright, what were you saying?
And he technically somehow stealth into the facility.
Yeah, he somehow found his way inside the facility, killed someone, took their bracelet and put it on to hide with us. Because he wants to blow the place up.
While killing the people inside with it too.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Before I can even get a look at them, they hit me with that gas and I'm out like a light.
That's why.
Dude, I don't have all the answers to the questions.
It was only a suggestion, not saying that you would have to know.
Next thing I know, I'm waking up in the AB room. Anyway, enough about me. You still haven't heard your story, Sigma. Who are you?
I told you guys the first time we met. Don't you remember? I was on my way home from school, and when I got into my car, this white gas started pouring out
Are
everywhere.
you some kind of doctor?
Huh? No, I'm still working on my degree. I'm shooting for a PhD, but I'm not quite there yet.
I guess you've been working on that for quite a while, huh?
Yeah, I guess I have.
Can you think of anything that might connect you to any of this?
Believe me, I've thought about it. But I just keep drawing a blank.
What about Zero?
No idea.
Do any of the people here look familiar to you?
Nope. You're all strangers. Well, I guess I can't really say for sure about Kay, since I haven't seen his face. Oh, boy. But I suppose it's possible he's someone I know.
Just who is he anyway?
A clone of us. Until that amnesia clears up, I don't think we've got any way of knowing.
Oh, come on. You know he's full of shit.
You still don't believe him?
Of course not.
Okay, well, Kay is a bit of a mystery, but what about some of the others? Clover, for instance. What does she do?
I think she's a student. At night, she's a waitress or a bartender or something.
What about Quark? Well, I guess he probably doesn't really have a job, huh? He's still in elementary school, right? What's that funny about?
It's nothing. Just forget about it. Yeah, you're right. Boy his age would be in elementary school.
You really don't know much, do you? About Quark, I mean.
And if it makes you feel better, sure.
Well, I know a little about Luna. I got her talking when we were in the infirmary. She says she's got some sort of medical license or something.
She's a nurse?
It could mean she's a doctor.
I don't know. She didn't say. Just going by how she looks, though, I'd guess nurse.
That leaves us with 5. She's the most mysterious to me. What does a girl like that do?
You've been around her the most, Sigma. She told you anything?
Look, I just don't know, alright? It's just kind of there. Like, I looked at you, and some part of my brain just said, that's Sigma.
No, nothing in particular.
You sure?
Yeah. She's a real mystery, alright. I honestly know about as much as you do. So, basically nothing. I hadn't really realized that until I said it. I'd spent hours with Phi, and yet I know nothing about her except for her name. And I only had her word that even that was the truth. Who was she really? The more I thought about it, the more suspicious she seemed. A fake detective, a waitress, a garbage collector, an elementary school kid, a nurse, and a circus ringleader / terrorist. Plus 2 total mysteries. What do we all have in common? I don't think Zero would just grab a bunch of people randomly. Suddenly...
There you are! You have to come with me!
What's wrong?
We found something really bad in the crew quarters.
Something?
Bad.
Just hurry! It'll make sense when you see it.
Ah, yes, the bomb! I forgot about this. Quark was the first into the room, followed quickly by me, Alice, Tenmyoji, and Dio. He said nothing, just pointed under the bed. The 4 of us crouched down and followed his finger. There it was. The number 03 bomb.
A bomb! At least that's what Mr. K said.
Bomb? No. No way.
So, thank you, Sigma. Goodbye.
Which ending are even those ones, or are these?
I have no idea.
Whoosh.
Of course. It was the same bomb that I'd seen in my vision. Then it hadn't been a hallucination. Had it actually been a premonition?
We need to get everybody else in here now.
No, it's okay. Mr. K's already getting them. They should be here really soon.
Right on cue.
See? Where is it? You said there was a bomb.
Quark had barely closed his mouth when the rest of our fellow captives exploded into the room. Kay gently shouldered them aside and then pointed at the bomb.
There it is. You see?
For several long moments, we just stared in silence. Slowly, we began to eye one another. Old suspicions suddenly reawakened. It was Phi who finally broke the silence.
Doesn't look like it has a timed detonator. There must be a remote somewhere.
You're right. It'll probably use an active button or a switch of some sort, not a dead man switch. If we can get it, we should be safe as long as we don't press the button.
Who was the first person to find
It
this?
was me. I found it while Quark and I were investigating this area. We split up to collect the rest of you.
How did you know it was a bomb?
I have seen it before.
When?
I'm not sure.
Because of the amnesia?
Yes.
Are you kidding me? You don't even know if it's a real bomb. Are you gonna tell me you believe that guy who can't remember his own fucking name knows a bomb when he sees it?
No. Kay is right. That's a bomb. I'm sure of it.
How do you know?
I just do, okay?
You sounded pretty sure about the switch, too. How do you know all this?
Let's just say it's an occupational hazard.
What kind of occupation do you have?
I can't tell you that.
Special agent.
Spare me the bullshit. This isn't time for keeping secrets.
Please, just trust me. Look, I know I'm repeating myself, but I'm sure that's a bomb. And it's not just any kind of bomb. It's an antimatter bomb.
Antimatter?
What?
Wait, you mean a bomb that uses annihilation energy?
Oh, you know what that is? Anyway, yes, you're right.
What's Annihilation?
I would have thought you'd know.
Huh? Why?
Well, your name is Quark. You do know what that means, right?
Yeah, Grandpa told me about it. He said it's an elementary particle, one of the smallest bits of matter, but I don't really know anything else.
I see.
It's basically, a quark is basically the atoms that make up the very foundation of a proton or a neutron. It's basically an atom of an atom.
Can you explain it to him,
And my
Tenmyoji?
game split. Okay, I wanted
Well, you know him best.
Let me think. I don't know. It's hard to think of a way to explain it in simple terms.
You want me to do it?
Yes, please.
Dude, I can barely hear you.
Oh.
Okay.
Shite.
Okay, now I can hear you because the music stopped.
No, I was talking about myself too, man.
Okay.
Okay. To begin with, we usually refer to bits of matter as particles, but there are also these things called antiparticles.
We're right here. So we still got to go ahead in order to get further down.
For example, an electron is a particle with a negative charge. It has a sort of opposite, which is the antiparticle called the positron. So, protons have antiprotons, and neutrons have antineutrons. Antimatter is a general term that covers all the antiparticles. The thing that's interesting about antimatter is that because it's the opposite of normal matter, when they collide, they both sort of cancel each other out. When they cancel each other out, though, it releases a whole bunch of energy. That process is called annihilation. So, an antimatter bomb is a bomb that uses annihilation energy.
Sorry. I don't really get it.
Oh. Alright, how about this? You've got men and women, right? They're kind of like complete opposites. What happens when you put them together? Well, if there were, quantum men and women, then when you put them together, they'd disappear. Because their opposite elements cancel each other out. Like when a plus cancels out a minus, you get 0. That's annihilation. But when you get annihilation, you also get...
I know! A baby!
Exactly. In this case, the baby you get is the energy from the annihilation. It's not a real baby, of course, but like a baby, it's got all sorts of potential to do amazing things.
That's kind of a strange explanation.
You followed it, though, right?
Yeah!
Yeah, but that thing under the bed isn't going to be making a baby. Just how big of a... just how big of an explosion are we gonna get here?
It's pretty simple, actually. Just use Einstein's E = mc squared. The mass lost during annihilation will be converted to energy, so...
So you would take the total mass of matter and antimatter and multiply it by the speed of light squared. That should get you the amount of energy.
For example, let's say that it has 350 milligrams of antimatter. That would mean there would also be 350 milligrams of matter, right?
So you'd have 700 milligrams total.
Yes. That means annihilation would produce roughly 63 trillion joules. That's about as much energy as the Hiroshima bomb.
What the... You've got to be kidding me. There's only 350 milligrams of stuff in there.
Well, technically it's 700 milligrams since you have the matter and the antimatter.
That's not the point. We're talking about something that weighs less than a gram being equal to a bomb that weighed like 10,000 pounds.
Don't get so excited. I think I know what kind of bomb this is. It's probably using antihydrogen. There should only be about 25 micrograms of material in there.
That's less than 1,000th of a gram. So you'd only get about 45 billion joules of energy, right?
What does that mean?
About as much explosive power as 1 ton of TNT.
A ton?
Yes. Well, approximately.
And how exactly should I not worry about that? It's enough to blow up a 10-story building!
True. But it's a lot less powerful than an atomic bomb. We don't know how big this place is. If we can get far enough away from the bomb, we might have a chance of survival.
Perhaps. But how do we know this is the only bomb?
What do you mean?
Look at it carefully.
There's number 3 on the
It's
side.
number 3.
Right there.
If the bombs are numbered,
Then there could be a number 2 bomb, and a number 1 bomb, and a number 0 bomb, apparently.
yes, there's no way to know if this is the final bomb either. There could be a 4th, or a 5th, or...
anyway? We can't just sit here and do nothing. We should move it. Somewhere.
No touching the bomb. That is rule number 1 when dealing with bombs. There are 3 very big rules when it comes to dealing with bombs. Rule number 1, do not, under any circumstances, try to move it. Rule number 2, do not, under any circumstances, try to cut the wires. Rule number 3, get as far away from it as you possibly humanly can. There are other rules as well, but the most notable one is that in order to deal with bombs, usually the police use liquid nitrogen to freeze the wires, so much so that the electricity just doesn't work. Then they...
That's a thing?
Yeah. They freeze it to be so cold that the electricity in the wires simply cannot make it to the activation switch, which means no kaboom. And then they just set everything off with a controlled detonation, or they take the bomb apart very, very carefully. Most likely with a robot.
No! Don't touch it!
Alice grabbed Dio by the wrist and jerked him away from the bed.
What the hell do you think you're doing? Have you got a death wish or something? This bomb is here because somebody planted it. Do you really think they didn't rig it to go off if some idiot tried to move it?
Then what the fuck are we supposed to do?
We'll just have to leave it be for now, until we can find the detonator or figure out how to turn it off.
And you're telling us we should just prance off and ignore the incredibly deadly bomb that is probably gonna kill us all?
There's not much else we can do.
Do you know how to turn it off?
Well, there is a way.
Then spill the beans, lady. How do we turn the damn thing off?
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate.
So we just need to get this password.
Yes, that's right.
But there's no keyboard or anything on the bomb.
Look again. You see it? Right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
We don't have any more time to deliberate. We need to go.
Who would do something like this?
My money's on Dio.
I have no idea, but we can figure out when they did it.
Oh yeah?
When you and I searched this room, we didn't find anything, right? So that means the bomb must have been planted after we'd left.
After we left, huh? But when we went and checked the chromatic doors, we were all there. And after that, we'd all been around the other people. There's no way anyone could have snuck off to plant it.
I don't know about that. After we finished the AB game, we all split up. But if someone planted it right before then...
What do you mean?
Oh, yeah. You don't know, do you? Before we went off to the 3 rooms, we searched the hallway. Everybody was all split up.
Yeah. Anyone could have come by here then. It would have been easy to sneak away.
You know, I don't remember seeing you around, Sigma. What were you doing?
Well, I was just kind of deep in thought, I guess. I stayed behind in the warehouse when you guys went off. Great, now we're the suspicious ones. Hey, why are you guys giving me that look? You don't think I planted it, do you?
I never said that.
Not out loud, you didn't. You've got to be kidding me. I don't know anything about this bomb.
Really? Back when we were in the AB room, you said you saw the moment when the bomb exploded.
That was just a, I could hardly say premonition. If they didn't think I was the worst lie on the planet, they'd think I was insane. Wait. This doesn't make any sense. According to Tenmyoji, any one of us could have been in here. Why am I the only one who's under suspicion? Also, there's no way to know the culprit here is actually one of us. Maybe there's someone else in here and they set up the...
Impossible.
Why?
There's no way that would get past Zero. And there's no way Zero would let anybody do something that would get in the way of the game going forward. What?
When you say Zero, you mean the AI, right?
Of course.
This is confusing. From now on, let's refer to the real Zero, the one behind all of this, as Zero Senior, which would, of course, make the AI Zero Junior.
Okay, fine with me. Anyway, whichever one it is, they're not going to let a 10th person in. There's no way.
But what if the 10th person is Zero Senior?
I don't think it could be.
Why not?
Well, Zero Jr. said so. He said that the real Zero was one of us.
Fi and Clover were right. There couldn't be a 10th guest. And Zero Senior was, without a doubt, one of us. But if that was the case, then could Zero Senior have planted the bomb? If not, then who did? Alice, Dio, Luna, Kay, Clover, Tenmyoji, Fi, or it seemed insane, but could it have been Quark? Nah, why would Zero Senior have gone through all the trouble of setting the bomb? To make the game more exciting? To make it seem more dangerous? No, that didn't fit at all. But if that was the case, then the person who did set us up the bomb was someone other than Zero.
Oh no, this is bad.
What is it?
Press the buttons on your bracelet.
Oh yeah! Ah, shit. Is this for real?
We've only got 4 minutes until the chromatic doors open.
Let's go then.
You're right. This bomb thing is gonna have to wait until later.
Alright, let's go. Good thing I went and grabbed a drink. Alright.
Chromatic doors have opened.
Last time we went in the red door.
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
The doors have opened.
We need to figure out who's going where and fast.
So our options this time are,
We don't have time to wait for you to figure it out. Just pay attention. I'm only gonna say this once.
Fi laid out our options. Option A. Luna and I pair up with Clover to open up the green door. Tenmyoji and Dio pair up with Alice to go through the red door. Kay and Quark pair up with Fi to open up the blue doors. Option B. Luna and I pair up with Fi to open up the red door. That ain't happening. Tenmyoji and Dio pair up with Clover in order to open the blue door. Kay and Quark pair up with Alice to go through the green door. Option C. Luna and I pair up with Alice to open up the blue door. Tenmyoji and Dio pair up with Fi to open the green door. And Kay and Quark pair up with Clover to open up the red door.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Okay. How are we going to do this?
Need a system here, or we'll never have time to argue it out. Why don't we let the people who are at the most disadvantage right now decide?
The most what?
People who only have 1 BP.
Oh, so that would be me, you, and Tenmyoji.
No way. I refuse.
Well, then what would you suggest?
We'll be fair and take a vote.
A vote? So we all just, what, raise our hands for the option we want?
Exactly.
So which one do you want, Alice?
Option C. I want to go with Sigma and Luna.
Tough. Pick something else.
My. Looks like you're not so fond of me anymore. Do you agree with him, Luna?
I'll just let Sigma decide.
Fine.
I'd like option C too. Clover and I were a pair for the first round, so I feel that I can trust her. What about you, Quark?
That's fine with me.
So that's 3 votes for option C, counting mine. How about the rest of you?
I'd like to pair up with Sigma and Luna too.
So option B then. I'd like to go with Fi. You go with that, Luna?
Sure, I really don't mind.
Then we've got 3 votes for option B.
I'd like to go with option A.
You want to pair up with Alice? You're a strange duck.
How about you, Tenmyoji?
I don't mind going with option A.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
So 2 votes for A, 3 votes for B, and C. If Clover's vote doesn't decide this thing, we're gonna have to figure out something else.
Which one do you want, Clover?
I want to go with option C. Quark chose Ally in the first round, and I was with K in the first round.
Then that's what we're doing.
Option C had won 4 votes. We were almost out of time, and I didn't exactly have a convincing argument anyways. I was gonna have to go with the majority.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7.
The doors are closing. Let's go!
Come on, Luna, hurry up! You've got to get into the blue door.
Right.
Luna, Alice, and I dashed towards the blue door. I looked over my shoulder in time to see the others disappearing into their doors. Clover, Quark, and Cade ended up with the red door, and Phi, Dio, and Tenmyoji went into green.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Huh? There are 3 doors here.
It looks like they're all locked, though.
Does that mean this is just a dead end?
Well, there's a weird lever thing over here.
Try pulling it.
How about you try to pull it?
Hey, what's with all this hostility? Are you still mad about the last AB game?
Of course I am!
Please don't fight. We need to work together, or we're really going to be in trouble. Please. Very well. I'll pull the lever then. Is that okay?
Yeah, go right ahead. See if I care.
The bee garden. One of the doors opens.
But only one. I wonder how you open the other ones.
Who cares? We should get moving.
Ah, this place is pretty. What is this place? Don't tell me we somehow managed to get outside.
I doubt it. Look up. There's a ceiling up there.
Yeah, I remember the door said bee garden or something. So what's a bee garden?
It probably stands for something. Maybe beautiful?
Huh?
This feels like a whole other little world.
Like an oasis in the middle of all this metal.
I feel kind of weird saying this, considering where we are, but this place feels so liberating. All of this green. It's wonderful.
It's huge, though. We'll wear ourselves ragged trying to search the whole thing.
Well, we don't have a choice. This must be the exit. Damn. Well, so much for being easy. It's locked.
We should split up and look around.
Agreed.
Well, let's get to it then. All right. According to the flowchart, we're about halfway down. Which means I need to betray Alice next round. Ooh, payback's gonna be fun.
It's what the pitch deserves.
Very much so. There's a circular indentation on this panel. And yet there are 2 fan-shaped holes inside of it. Look carefully. Those fans are connected. It looks like a butterfly. God, doing Luna's voice is gonna suck. There's a red spotted mushroom growing in the shadow of this tree. It's a large Japanese Zelkova tree. We're going to have to cross the water to get over there. Please be careful. If you slip, you could fall into the stream. We've got a metal rod. This looks like a socket wrench. What's with the bench? Aren't you guys tired? Why don't we rest on this bench for a while? The water from the waterfall splashes all over it, though. If we sit here, won't our, butts get wet? Damn it. I've been made. What a nice stream. It's too bad there aren't any fish. I am sorry, but I might not be able to voice Luna. Huh? There's something next to my foot. It's a bronze key. We got a shovel. Excellent. Alright, what's this? A bird's eye view of the garden. It's kind of like a map. What's that on the right? It looks like a box. I think it's a treasure chest. Hello, Blastaway. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in. It's connected to the drawing above it. See? I've been doing well. I'm sorry that you've been sick all this time. I'm glad you're feeling better. You are feeling better though, right? This is a treasure chest, right? And this is an island? There aren't any islands in here though. There's something green growing on the top. Yeah, but there's grass everywhere in here. Maybe it's something else. Well, let's look for something with green on the top. Oof. I'm sorry to hear that, Blast. A red spotted mushroom. I think I'll try digging here. We got a box with a silver lid. We still need to find the other ones, though. What do these do? Boop. There are 3 buttons on the panel. Hello, Meowly. Welcome to the stream. By the way, you missed it. I had a realization that Zero the Third basically dropped a hint right at the beginning that Dio was not supposed to be here. I cannot believe I missed that hint. I pushed them, but nothing happens. Do you think they're broken? Maybe you just need to press them in a specific order? Oh, come on, I can't just brute force. Fine. Wow, they even made a waterfall. Hold on. Doesn't it look like there's something built into the rock wall behind the waterfall? Yeah, the walkway goes under it, doesn't it? I wonder what's back there. What do you mean we can't get to it? It can't be that much of a pain to walk through the waterfall. Oh, you've been here since the beginning. Well, that's nice to know. Alright, so I need to find the... I'm guessing that's a moss-covered rock and the 3 orchid flowers. It's just a flower pot. There's nothing special about it at all. Wait! Don't people usually hide their house keys under a flower pot or in the mailbox? They do? Just trust me. I'm sure there's something under here. Well, I'll be damned. The silver key. Alright. Hey, it's a paprika. No, that's a pepper. Probably a bell pepper. Paprika is what you call the spice you make from them. Oh. Huh. Why is it split in half? I'm not sure. Wait, is there something in here? Oh yeah. Let me take a look. There are leaves sprouting out of the ground here. They look like onions. Someone was growing tomato vines on these stakes. Each vine has several red tomatoes hanging off of it. There are some vines with cucumbers growing on them, hanging off of the frame. Let's continue. You're going to dig up the skunk cabbage? Poor thing. It's never done anything to you. Don't worry, I'll replant it when we're done. See? Box with a golden lid. It looks like there's some sort of mosaic on the bottom of the pond. A lion. Yeah. By the way, that was a very good Luna impression. Shut the hell up. Yeah, looks like a lion, alright. What is it with all the lions in this game? Jesus.
I don't know.
I would like that key, please. A metal scale. There's a plate on each side. On the right plate is a golden key. Combine here. And on the left plate is a knife. A piece of metal. Let's combine that with the socket wrench looking thing I got earlier. Yes, Meowly with the puns. This is a balance scale. Oh, right, you can put things on the plates to see what's heavier. I need another coin, don't I? Is that a Japanese Zelkova? They can grow to be over 20 meters, so this one's probably still pretty young. Does that mean it'll break through the ceiling eventually? Then maybe we can use it to escape. Hey, that's a great idea. Why didn't I think of that? Oh, I know, because it's idiotic. Looks like there's just enough room for two on this bench. Why are you looking at me? Oh, no reason. Probably because I trust you a hell of a lot more than I trust Alice. What's this? This is... It looks like a tombstone. So the people buried here are Mr. Tu Fui and Mrs. Ego Eris? What? Well, that's what it says. Tu Fui Ego Eris. I'm getting my notebook to write this down. I know that's code for something, but I'm not sure how to decipher it quite yet. That's an epitaph. Something like that they feel represents them, or just a phrase that they liked. What does it mean? Beats me. Any ideas, Luna? It looks like it's Latin, but I don't know what it means either. Did you see this? It looks like there's a keyhole down here near the bottom. You're right. Ah, it's Latin. Well, forgive me for not understanding Latin. Because, you know, it's a mostly dead language. Meowly, can I get your help on this? I can't read Latin. It's a metal detector. Coolio. Oh! What is that? Maybe I should get a closer look. Alright, let's try digging here. You got the bronze key. This piece of paper has 7 red dots on it and an arrow running down the edge. Maybe we're supposed to read this thing in the direction of the arrow. It looks like the dots are either on the middle, on the left, or on the right. Oh. A control panel with 3 red buttons. Don't you have something with red buttons on it? Hooray! The waterfall stopped. I guess that was the waterfall control panel. The indentations are small and circular, so we probably need something that matches that description. You have anything like that? Small and circular, huh? It's the coins, but I need more of them. Oh, come on, Meowly. That's not fair at all.
Did Meowly say?
Meowly said that they're not going to translate the Latin, which means I need to go and get my phone to do it. The handle fits perfectly into the hole in the wall. Good, now try turning it.
I get fucked, I guess.
When I turned the handle, it got dark. It looks like the light up there went down. Maybe that light was some sort of surrogate sun? If that's the case, it didn't just get dark, it became nighttime. So the garden needs nighttime? I guess so. Or maybe that's some hidden meaning in switching it from night to day. Let's go see if anything's changed now that it's dark. If we want it to be afternoon again, all we have to do is turn the handle, right? Hey, look at that! Are these stars? Maybe the idea was that when night falls, the stars come out? Purple, blue, yellow, green, red. The stars showed up once night fell. I wonder if there's some significance to that. Mid-sized. Great, I gotta write all of that down. Okay.
Have fun.
Alright, well, first things first. I'll be right back after I go translate the Latin.
I'm jumping. Oh, you got it. Kidding.
Ah, boy. So, the translation for the Latin is, and I quote, I was you, I will be. Just like in the security room from before. So, this is gonna be fun!
What?
Okay, so purple, hold on, I need a new page. Yeah, this one will do. This star is purple. It's so small and cute. So far I found 2 stars. This one is blue. And yes, Meowly, I think I sent the demon back. I feel like I could just reach out and grab it. How romantic. Well, I am a woman. It looks a little large for me to carry, though. So far, I found 3 stars. Yellow, medium. A mid-sized yellow star. That star looks pretty green. That's a pretty small star. I'm impressed you even saw it. Lol. If I can figure out how to stream from my Switch, I might do Mario Odyssey. So far, I've found 4 stars, and then there's this red. This red giant star. The light is underneath it. This is a big star. So far, I found 5 stars. I guess that's all of them. I might as well go put the light back on. There we go. Turning the handle back made the room bright again. The light that went down when you turned the light on came back up. So now the sun is out and it's gone from night to afternoon. Okay, so I think I know what to do next. Oh, this one! It's reacting to the onion! Alright, let's dig it up. This was the only one to get a reaction, right? Oh! The metal detector seems to be responding to this tomato! Alright, get it. Okay. Did it react to any of the others? No, just this one. Here you go. And finally, we got one in the cucumber. Oh look, the metal detector is reacting to this one. Okay, can you grab that one then? Right. Did any of the others cause a reaction? No, just this one. Here you go. Okie dokie. So, this is a classic scale puzzle. This is a balance scale. You can use it to weigh things. It can help you tell if things that look similar have different weights. Like those 4 coins, for instance. Okay. This is gonna be difficult. That means these 2 are heavier than these 2. It's heavier than red, white. So what about yellow, green, white, red? So yellow and red. Yellow is heavier than red. Is yellow heavier than green? No, green is heavier than yellow. And white. What? Hey! What? They just flew everywhere! You think it's broken? Let's see. Oh, I get it. If you use the scale more than 5 times, it triggers a spring, which makes the whole thing shake. It'll do the same thing if you stop using it before you've reached 5 times. Oh, right, we need to pick up all the coins. Well, now I've got the coins. Just to be sure, I want to check this. Okay. In that case, is yellow heavier than white? It is. So the final test is to see which is heavier. So the weights go green, yellow, white, and red. Ah! Oh. They went everywhere again. I guess we can't just take our time here. Well, we'll give you 2 more tries to try and figure this out, the weight. If you can't manage it, we're going to have to take over. She's right. If you keep this up, the scale might break. Well, guess what, game? I don't need it. I've got the answer. At least I hope so. But then again, you would have to cheat. Okay, so the answer is... red, white, yellow, and green. What's that noise? It sounded like something unlocking. I guess it wasn't just a panel, it was actually a door. And there's a screen inside of it. It's showing 9 stars. What are we supposed to do with them? Well, why don't you try touching them? The correct order, you say? Well, I believe the correct answer was purple, blue, yellow. Yay! Awesome! Solved it! Good work! Look at the screen. Huh? Wait, is this the safe password? Now, let's see. Maybe it's purple, green, yellow, blue, red. Oh wait, I know. Green, purple, yellow, blue, red. What? Ah, it was backwards. Okay. It goes from biggest to smallest. Thought so. You did it! Hey, check out the screen. Whoa, what's going on? The screen's changed. Did that one on basically my first try. I'm proud. This is a safe, right? It looks like one at least. There was a safe that looked like this in the crew quarters too. Let's see if we can get it open. Yes! It opened! You did it! Good job, Sigma. We've got the gold file. And now I just need sun, moon, sun. Victory is mine! Whoa, it opened again. Is there something inside? There's a lot of stuff in here. Let's have a look at it then. First off, the map of the area. This looks like a map. On the upper left it says Floor B. The map we found inside the crew quarters said Floor A. So A is the top floor and B is the bottom floor? I mean, I know we took the elevator down to get here, so... Right. Let's keep going. There are more things inside the safe. This is... The key card. It has a moon on it. That means... Yeah, this is the moon card that the announcement was talking about. There's 2 of them in here, just like with the sun card. You should take one, Alice. Why? Well, you're a solo. Luna and I will take one, and you take the other one. Right. Thanks. So, what do we got next? It looks like a piece of paper. Oh, God. Do I need to take a picture of this? I need to take a picture of this. Alright, hang on everyone. Let me go get my phone. Oh, goody goody. My phone is dead. My phone's dead, so I need to draw this thing now.
Oh, fish, hold on. I'll make a picture for you so you can look at it on your Discord on your PC.
Alright, that's fair. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot, because me drawing this thing would have taken hours.
Yeah.
Oh, it'll be in the archives. Okay. What is this? Some kind of diagram? Just let me know when you're done taking the picture so I can move on.
Yeah. Taken. I'll send you it right now.
Alright, thank you. It doesn't make any sense. What is rhizome, though? I know what the Nevada test site is. I wonder what it is. Oh well, just forget about it for now. We can always come back to it later. There's 2 more things in here. What's this? IG is immunoglobulin. I'm gonna have to write that down, aren't I? Immunoglobulin is the part of the immune system that goes and fucks up any viruses inside your body, along with the white blood cells. It says IG equals immunoglobulin. What's immunoglobulin? It's another word for antibody. You mean like the thing in your body that fights off bacteria, like viruses and stuff? Yes. So, what is this supposed to tell us? Honestly, I have no idea. The only thing left is this key. That must be the key to the exit. Yes, I think you're right. We should be able to use it to open the door. Awesome. Then what are we waiting for? No, Meowly, it's not Ice Cream Gallon. So, according to the flowchart, I have to betray Alice. There is no other option. Specifically because if she picks betray, I die. Alright, let's open this door. Yes, let's. Please do. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. No sooner had we stepped out of the garden than I saw the 3 people I'd watched leave through the green door sometime earlier. Wait, what the hell? Whoa! What are you guys doing here?
We ought to be asking you the same thing. How'd you get here?
Sigma, hand me the map.
Map? Oh, right. I dug the map out of my pocket and spread it out in front of us.
You 3 came in through the blue door, right?
Yes, I know. I promised that I was going to go... tomorrow, I'm going to go through all of the endings.
That's gonna be a lot.
Yep. By the way, Moss, you're a little late on the cat puns. Yeah?
And which room did you go into?
This fan-shaped one. It's called the Bee Garden.
Bee garden?
It's this big dome with a bunch of plants in it. Look, you can go see yourself later, alright?
What about you guys?
Well, after we went through the green door, we ended up in the treatment center.
Do you want me to summon Yala, Moss? Is that it? And then we met up here. Right here.
So, what's the treatment center? It sounds a lot like the infirmary.
You want to have a look? We can go back to any of the rooms we've already visited. So?
Sure, let's have a look. After a few moments of brisk walking, we found ourselves inside the treatment center. What are those?
They're why this is called a treatment center. Those pods can cure a number of illnesses and even repair certain injuries.
Whoa, that's nuts.
How about you climb in one of them, Dio?
Why?
Well, maybe it can fix whatever's wrong with your brain.
Ha!
Hey, you want to start something, lady?
Calm down now, son. You don't cool off a bit, and I'll have to throw you in one of these pods here.
Huh? Why?
Aren't you paying attention? They have a cold sleep function. I figured that ought to cool your head up.
I hope it can repair missing brain cells, Moss. I could use that. Wait, did you say cold sleep? That's where they freeze you, right? And you can stay that way for a really, really long time?
Yeah.
According to some records we found in here, until about 8 hours ago, there were 3 frozen people in these pods.
3 people? Who?
You mean 3 of us were?
We don't know. All we found was what was in the logs for the pods.
How long were they there?
No idea. Part of the logs were erased. All that's left is when the cold sleep function turned off. It records them thawing out, getting up, and that's it.
Then they could be anyone.
Well, anyone but you.
What? Why not Alice?
Because you don't need a device like this to freeze Alice. Am I wrong?
Huh? What are you talking about?
You don't need to play dumb. The water in your body isn't normal water. It's something called Ice 9.
What the hell?
Excuse me, Mom, what the fuck?
Freezes at 96.8 degrees. That means all you have to do to put yourself in cold sleep is drop your body temperature below 96.8.
I would love to buy a cork board. I can actually get one for like 20 bucks on Amazon, and I know exactly where I would put it. I would put it right here on my wall, so I can just turn and do shit there. And then maybe I would get
a... Unlike you have a face cam for that matter, so you could show it.
No, I'm not going to do a face cam. I don't think I'm ever going to do a face cam.
I mean, it'd be pretty good content.
No.
I'm just fucking with you a bit.
But, I would like to get a second monitor. Really, really badly. I would like to get that before I get a cork board, if possible. The trouble is, I would need to get a new desk, because it's too small.
But your ass is too broke, too.
Yep. No, I'm not going to be doing VTuber stuff, Meowly. I don't think I'll ever get into doing that.
No fancy machine needed.
Where on earth did you hear that?
From Clover.
Clover?
When we were exploring the lounge during the first round.
I see.
Wait, she really is all ice?
Yeah, I'm not that for a change, huh?
Ugh, damn it, I screwed up the C.
What's so funny?
Oh man, you fell for that one hook, line, and sinker, didn't you?
No, I don't mind taking notes like this. It really makes my brain think. I love it. But you're right, I am running out of space in this notebook. I still got like 80 pages though. Did I say 80? More like 40, but still.
Clover was messing with you. That is, if she even said anything to you at all. It was a lie. A joke.
A joke? No, there's no way it was a joke. I'm sure about it. Your body is made of Ice 9.
Well, you're mistaken. It's a ridiculous misunderstanding. An urban legend.
With seemingly no other prompting, Alice launched into a lengthy explanation. It went something like this. At some point in the past, someone found a frozen, mummified Egyptian queen. We've already seen all this before. What was curious about this mummy, however, was that it remained frozen at room temperature. People began to refer to her as All Ice, which eventually became simply Alice. Rumors that her body were made of Ice 9 began to circulate, and her bizarre refusal to thaw only compounded them.
They say that the mummy finally thawed, and when it did, it began to move. And ever since then, I've had people say they thought I was her.
Yeah, somebody like to call bullshit on that story.
Actually, the story so far has been seemingly true, but I'm not sure if it's her.
I mean, really? How could anyone believe something so ridiculous? The existence of this mysterious Alice and of this ice that doesn't melt are just urban legends.
But why would people make that mistake about you in particular?
It can't just be because your name's Alice. There are tons of Alices.
Is it because of your face and how you look?
Well, it is true that I am both beautiful and elegant. Can I really be blamed if people think I'm an Egyptian queen? I don't think that's the only reason, though. Someone who made that mistake said something to me once. They claimed they'd seen me before. Of course, I immediately pressed the issue. Do you mean the mummy, Alice? I said. When? Where? Of course, they were at a loss. In fact, I began to feel a little sorry for them. So I told them something. If you're so convinced, then maybe I am actually Alice. But maybe I've lost my memory and can't remember who I am. And so on and so on. I'm still not sure why Clover would tell you something like that, though. Even if she was just messing with you, it seems a little out of left field.
You really think she put that much thought into it? She was probably just screwing with him, and it was the first thing that came to mind. Maybe she wanted to see if she could get him to believe something completely ridiculous.
Yeah, I could see her doing something like that. Well, I think that's enough idle gossip for now. The cold sleep business is interesting, but I don't think it's terribly useful. We should go see if the other team has returned to the warehouse yet.
At Alice's request, we made our way out of the treatment center. I'm still keeping those notes written down because I think that... Well, I know that Alice is that girl from the desert. We know that for a fact because Clover told us. This is...
It looks like another warehouse.
It looks like the same warehouse.
Hey, look.
3 more doors.
They're all glowing white. You think...
These might be the next set of chromatic doors.
I'd bet on it. Look, they've got the same boxes next to them as the other doors.
So the next set of doors are white?
They haven't all been the same color before.
We definitely need to tell the others about this.
Right. Let's head back to floor A. Or not. Oh, wait, yeah, we are. Or maybe we're not? Ah, right. Okay, up the elevator we go. I'd like to know what's in here. Back to Warehouse A we go.
Oh, thank goodness. You finally returned. I was beginning to get anxious.
Did something happen?
Yes. It's Quark, you see. He...
What? What happened to Quark?
He collapsed. It happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
What?
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. Clover is looking after him, but his condition could change at any moment. You should go.
No.
Tenmyoji shoved Kay aside and leapt through the yellow door. The rest of us exchanged a few startled looks, then ran off after him. Well, at least Dio's not going to be opening the door on us.
Quark, come on, kid. Get a hold of yourself.
Tenmyoji grabbed Quark's shoulder and began to shake him desperately. It was Clover who stopped him.
Hey, what are you doing? He's sick, and we don't even know what's wrong with him. What if you make him worse?
Then what am I supposed to do? I have to save him.
Save? That seems a little extreme. Maybe he just has anemia or something.
No, that's not it. I know him better than any of you. He doesn't have anemia. He's never just collapsed before.
Well, then call an ambulance and stop freaking out about it.
You son of a bitch. This is serious.
The infirmary seems pretty well equipped. There are plenty of diagnostic tools, but
Without a doctor, there's not going to be much we can do with him.
Oh, right. Well, we've got Luna.
Luna?
That's right. I remember Dio saying something. You have a medical license, don't you?
Wait, really? Is that true, Luna?
Well, yes, but...
You have to take a look at him then. Please. Quark needs your help.
Okay. I'll see what I can do. I think that machine over there is a medical scanner. It's called an atom. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people. Yes, I believe it can.
I don't want to rush you, but the sooner the better. Just let us know if you need anything.
Of course.
The whole process took only a few minutes. The machine scanned Quark's body, and within seconds, the results lit up on the screen. It's Radical 6.
Well, I know what's wrong with him. I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark has an infection. A viral infection.
Oh no.
Oh no. Don't tell me.
Yes, he's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
Have you heard of this virus? Radical 6, I mean.
Yeah. I told Alice and Tenmyoji about it.
Fi and I heard about it from Luna.
Dio and Luna were two of the first people to investigate the infirmary. They must have seen the newspaper clipping that Quark found. I had stayed behind after the AB game, and they'd all split up and gone into different rooms. It seemed like, one way or another, everyone had heard about Radical 6.
No. He can't... How could he have gotten infected? That's not possible.
Something about that tone of his voice seemed strange. Why wasn't it possible? Had Tenmyoji known about Radical 6 before the rest of us?
There must be something we could do! How can we cure him?
Well, Adam says there's an antiviral serum called Excelivir. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
Where is it? Shouldn't it be in the infirmary somewhere?
We looked around, but we didn't see anything.
I don't trust a damn thing you say. I'm asking Luna.
I'm sorry, but Dio's telling the truth. We didn't find anything.
Damn it. What about the other rooms? Sigma, what about you? Did you find anything?
No, nothing like medicine. I mean, it was just like a park. Lots of vegetation and stuff, but no medicine.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room?
We visited the laboratory. There were a number of chemicals and concoctions there, some of which were medicine. but nothing like what we're searching for, I'm afraid.
Oh God. He's going to... Oh God, no.
Look, just to be sure, the three of you went into the treatment center, right? And you're sure it wasn't there?
No, there was nothing even remotely like it. You went there too, didn't you? The only thing in the treatment center are those treatment pods.
Treatment pods. That's it! If we put Quark into one of those pods... For a moment, there was silence.
Quark?
Quark!
Oh, right, this. Again, fair warning to everyone. Quark is about to go apeshit and try to... Well, he's gonna try and kill himself. So... If that makes you uncomfortable, please leave for about, like, 10, 15 minutes. And then come on back. Here's your warning. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay.
Oh, thank God. You're awake.
Get away from me!
What? Quark, what are you...
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't. I have to.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
But how?
Because there are so many trigger warnings. Moss, there are so many trigger warnings, and the worst part is, I don't know all of them yet. The first time I saw this, I realized that I didn't know about all the trigger warnings, because there was no way I knew about what was going to happen here. So, I put as many as I know about in the description of the video.
Like this!
Quark's hand moved like lightning. He grabbed a hold of the scalpel and was driving it straight towards his heart. Stop!
No! Let go! Let go of me!
Pretty tough for a kid. Hey guys, I could use a hand here.
Yeah, right.
On it.
Me too.
Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
Tenmyoji, what the hell are you doing? Get over here! Tenmyoji, can you even hear me?
Oh, right.
Damn you! Bastards! Why won't you let me go?
Quite the mouth you have,
I
huh?
have to get out of this body! They can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape! Please! You have to let me go! Let me go! I'm trapped here! Let me die! I have to die! Kill me! Somebody! Anybody! Kill me! Kill me! Kill me!
Jesus, this kid has lost it. Hey, someone get that scalpel away from him. Good. Thanks, whoever that was. Quark barely even seemed to notice the loss of the scalpel. He continued to scream and writhe like he was possessed. What are we gonna do? We've gotta calm him down somehow.
Luna,
Yes?
are there any tranquilizers in here?
No. Well, I mean,
What?
there's Superel Beta.
Sopero?
That's the anesthetic. The one that's in our bracelets.
Good. Perfect. Hit him with some of that.
What?
He'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Tenmyoji.
It's not the muscle relaxant. It's not gonna kill him.
It won't hurt him, I promise.
But...
Just hurry up and do it! Come on, Luna!
Okay, let me just... Okay, I've got it.
Good. Wait until he's... Now! Do it now!
Right.
No! Stop! Stop!
And out you go. Ugh.
Knockout.
Oh, it's not done yet.
Respiration, blood pressure, brainwaves, everything's
What do
normal.
you mean it's not done yet?
You'll see.
According to these readings, He's in a very deep sleep.
If this path is anything like the previous time we've been down the right path. Alright, I guess we're good for now.
Yes.
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
He shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Yeah? How do you know?
Huh? Oh, well,
How much do you know about this Radical 6?
not much.
Bless you. Gesundheit.
I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article.
That the truth?
Why would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses do the same thing. I was just making a guess.
So when Park tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too?
Yes. At least, I think so.
So what kind of virus is Radical 6?
What are you doing?
I turned and followed Tenmyoji's gaze. Like I said, it's not done yet. There stood Alice, her hand wrapped tightly around the scalpel. Apparently, she had been the one to take it away from Quark. The longer I looked at her, however, the more I wondered if she'd taken it to protect him, or for some other far more sinister reason. She didn't seem stable. In fact, she looked far more like Quark had a moment ago than I was entirely comfortable with. Her eyes were flat and hollow. Her face was an emotionless mask. She was not well. Alice? Hey, are you feeling alright?
We're all going to die.
Huh?
We're all dead already. Only terrorists would resort to biological warfare. But they will. Soon.
Hey, what the hell are you talking about?
You don't understand? All of humanity is going to die. The virus will spread. Adults, children, everyone. Everyone! There won't be anyone left! I'd rather die here!
Wait, Alice! And she's gone. We were all too stunned to even try and restrain her. We just stood there as she spun around and left through the door. Damn it! I shook myself and took off after her.
Madam Woman?
But those few moments of hesitation had put too much distance and too many doors between us. Shit. Which way did she go? Right? Left? Ah. And we made it down to here. I was still trying to decide when everyone else poured out of the infirmary.
You lost her?
Yeah. I don't know which way she went.
Well, let's split up and look. Quickly. She can't have gotten too far.
Right.
Look, if you find her, it's probably best not to shout or anything. Just do your best not to provoke her. Understood?
Gotcha.
Tenmyoji, I think you should
Her
stay
name's
here with
Neo.
Tom.
You'd probably suck ass at it though.
The rest of us can look for Alice. Sound good?
Yeah, I stay here. Got it.
All right, let's move, people. Get going.
At Phi's command, we scattered, filtering off into the different doors. As I ran, I thought, where should I look for her? Perhaps the lounge would be a good bet. No one here, huh? Damn, where did she go? Complaining wasn't going to help anything. I needed to go look somewhere else. Whew. The treatment center. Shoot. Nothing in the treatment center either. We need to find her quickly, or she's gonna do something bad. If we hadn't stopped Quark. I need to hurry. I headed to the garden next. I'd only gone a few steps from the walkway through the grass when I stopped short. Alice!
Oh, there you are. Good. I'm glad you showed up.
Huh?
I just got here a minute ago. She was like this when I found her. When you showed up, I was getting ready to carry her to the infirmary.
Then she's, alive?
Yeah. Her breathing and pulse seem normal. She doesn't appear to have any obvious external wounds.
So she's just unconscious?
Looks like it.
What about the scalpel?
Doesn't look like she has it. Figure she probably dropped it on the way here. Anyway, we need to get her to the infirmary. Give me a hand here.
Right. Alice was lighter than I'd expected, and Fi and I have managed to set off towards the infirmary at a brisk trot. See, last time there was a bomb on the tree. But I guess not this time. Huh.
Alright, please pay attention, everyone. You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
Her results are identical to Quark's. She has also been infected with Radical 6.
On our way back, Fi had gone off to retrieve the rest of the participants. 7 sets of eyes widened as Luna spoke.
Oh no.
No! What's going to happen to her?
Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6. There's a special antiviral treatment. Do you know what immunoglobulin is?
Immunogoblin?
It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6. Those antibodies are the basis for Excelavir.
Wait, what about those pods in the treatment center? Can't we just stick them in those?
Right. I thought of that too. So I went and took a closer look at them. Unfortunately...
They can't cure it.
Correct. They can suppress the symptoms for a while, but they can't kill the virus itself. The only way we can help Alice and Quark is if we can find some Excelavir.
But the pods will keep them from getting any worse, right?
Yes.
Well, then what are we waiting for? One of you, grab Alice. We're going to the treatment center.
As he spoke, Tenmyoji moved over to Quark and lifted his small, unconscious body off of the bed. Quark shifted slightly as Tenmyoji moved him, and something fell out of his pocket with a soft clink. I bent down and slowly picked it up. Is this medicine? Quark has Excelavir?
What?
Well, what is it?
Hold on. There's a name on the label here. Excelavir.
You found it, Sigma! That's the one thing that can cure Radical 6.
Why did he have it?
Why did Quark have it?
Perhaps he found it earlier.
One time the one time we actually agreed with Dio on something.
Yeah, when did he find it?
We explored the laboratory. It was on the other side of the red door. I happened to notice Quark putting something in his pocket.
He hid it?
Whether or not that was his intention is unclear. I did not have the opportunity to ask. As he collapsed immediately afterwards, it didn't feel appropriate to go digging around in his pockets for it after that.
Okay, that's fair.
And to be honest, it had also slipped my mind.
I mean, with everything that's been going on, makes sense.
We were rather preoccupied with getting him to the infirmary as quickly as possible.
Who cares about the details? We have it. Hurry up and give it to him,
Hey, hold on a minute. What about Alice?
Does it really matter if she goes first or not?
I'm sorry, but I don't think we can do that.
What?
There's only enough here for one person. The only way we have to administer this is with the injection gun, and the way it functions. It uses a whole bottle each time you pull the trigger.
Oh, shit.
In other words, you can't split the dose in two or something.
Right.
While we all stood stunned, Phi moved. Stepping over to Quark, she quickly ran her hands through his clothes and stepped back with a frown and a small shake of her head.
Nothing. That one bottle was it.
Do you think there might be some more back in the laboratory?
No. Unfortunately not.
No.
Oh, God.
Just enough medicine for one dose.
Only one person can be saved.
Who should we give it to?
Alice or Quark?
What the hell is this? There's no way we're only gonna save one of them.
And what are we going to do?
Do I have to spell it out? We're going to save them both.
How?
That's... I needed to calm down. Think. There had to be some way to save both of them. It was there. I knew it. Think. IG equals immunoglobulin.
Do you know what immunoglobulin is? It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6.
IG replicator?
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
Oh my god! We're gonna make a copy of the antidote. So it's like a copy machine.
Yeah, probably copies IG, whatever that is.
Any ideas?
Who knows? Ice cream by the gallon?
God damn it, Meowly! I just realized that they dropped that hint. That's it! I've got it! The IG replicator in the laboratory. It's an immunoglobulin replication machine.
What?
It can copy immunoglobulin. Antibodies! Luna just said Excelivir is made from those antibodies. That means we can make more Excelivir!
Hold on a moment. There is a strange device in the laboratory that says IG replicator on it. Clover and I examined it thoroughly when we were in that room.
Yeah, we never could figure out what it did, though.
Exactly. My question is, how do you know about it, Sigma?
I saw it when I was in the laboratory.
When was that?
Probably when you were looking for Alice, right?
No, Dio was wrong. I hadn't gone into the laboratory when I was looking for Alice. I didn't think I'd ever been to the laboratory. So how did I know about the IG replicator? It doesn't matter.
If what he's saying is true, then we should be able to duplicate the Excelivir. That would mean we could cure Alice and Quark.
Let's go have a look then. The laboratory, right?
Yeah, no time to waste.
Take them both. We all nodded. Wait, we can't leave them here all alone. Luna, do you think you could stay behind and look after them?
Oh, of course. I'd be happy to.
Alright, then let's go. Thank you, Meowly. Now then, let's see what goes wrong, shall we? The laboratory. Okay, everything looks like it's all there.
So this is the lab, huh?
Yes.
Where's this IG replicator thing?
Right here.
So
See?
this can copy the Excelivir?
I think so.
What are we waiting for?
Calm down, alright? Don't rush me. I carefully lowered the small vial of Excelivir into the slot on the side of the machine. An empty vial already protruded from the other side. Presumably that was where the duplicated Accelavir would go. Ready? When I push this button, it should...
Skip it. Just press the damn thing.
Alright. And... boop. Pressed. Did it work?
Have a look. The empty vial has something in it now.
And the vial Sigma used remains as it was. It does not seem to have lost any of its contents.
So, it worked?
Would have been pretty bad if it hadn't.
Alright, let's get this thing back to the infirmary. I reached down and pulled both vials from the machine, intending to slip them deftly into my pocket. Huh? Ah, shit. Sorry, my hand slipped.
You dropped one of them?
Yeah, just one though.
What the hell? What if you'd broken it, you idiot?
Come on. If it had broken, then we could have just made another copy. Before Tenmyoji could reply, Fi spoke.
Guys?
I was surprised to hear her voice coming from near my feet. I looked down to see her staring intently at something beneath the table.
You see?
Is that not a bomb?
It did break.
No, the vial's fine. See?
She held it up in one hand, but didn't move her eyes.
Then what the heck is going on down there?
Take a look.
She slid back from the table, quickly and silently. The rest of us bent down to look. And yep, there's number 2 bomb! A bomb?
Whoa. Really? That makes 2 then.
Guess Kay was right after all.
So there were more bombs.
So it would seem.
Was this here when you guys came through the first time?
What were you saying?
Does that mean that leaves us with the number 1 and the number 0 bomb?
Number 1, number 0, number 4, number 5, number 7 billion. I don't know how many there are.
No,
I'm just going
it was not.
from what we already know at the moment.
Yeah, I didn't see anything. And I looked real hard.
I know for a fact we have number 2, number 3, and number 0.
Then somebody must have said it while we were looking for Alice.
Who the hell would do that?
We were all out looking for Alice. It could have been any of us.
No, not any of us. I was back in the infirmary. Quark was still out, so I was keeping an eye on him.
So we shouldn't consider you a suspect, is that right?
Yeah. Quark's off the list too.
But Tenmyoji, you have no proof that you spent the entire time in the infirmary, do you?
What?
You could have quietly made your way to the laboratory, planted the bomb.
That's insane! Listen to yourself! There's no way in hell I'd have left Quark all by himself to go plant a goddamn bomb!
Tenmyoji was still staring furiously at Kay when Clover spoke up.
Hey, what's this thing?
I turned in time to see her grab something from under the table.
It looks like a memory card.
Where was it?
That's new.
Right under the bomb. It was down on the floor under the table.
Could it have been put here by the same person who set the bomb? There was nothing like it here when we examined this room.
Do you think they dropped it accidentally?
Unless it was left here intentionally, yes. I imagine so.
What do you think's on it?
Let's take a look. Could I see it for a minute?
Yeah, I guess so.
I plucked the card out of her hand and looked around the room. Nothing. Shoot, no dice. We'll need to plug it into something that can read memory cards, but I don't see anything
So
here.
what do we do?
Come on. If I knew, I'd be doing it. Huh?
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Wait, what? But no one opened up a gate!
All players,
One
please
is
enter
here, too.
your votes. If no vote is recorded before
I...
the deadline
Who opened the
has
gates?
Guys, I think maybe we should get back to the top floor.
Yeah, you're right. We've got what we came here for.
What should we do about the, bomb?
And leave it for now.
Yeah,
Fine.
just leave it be.
Not much we can do except leave it here. Alice said it'd be dangerous to touch them.
True, but...
Drop it. We can talk about the bombs later. Right now we need to take care of Alice and Quark.
Right. So, we'll go back to the infirmary, give them the Accelavir, then head back to the Floor A warehouse.
Right.
This ought to do it.
Yeah.
It
Have you
might
already
take a
found
little
that
while,
body yet?
but they should recover.
What about a body?
That body of the old woman?
Oh, we
in
haven't
one
found
bit?
it yet.
Weird.
Her voice was quiet as she backed away from Alice and Quark. In her hand was the injection gun. She carefully removed the empty vial and placed it gently in the cabinet with the other one. While we were in the laboratory, Luna had moved Quark to a crude cot. They both looked peaceful as they slept. The madness I had seen on their faces before was completely gone.
Are they really going to be all right?
Yes. The analysis I did on the vials confirmed that the duplicate was real Excelivir. The original was genuine too, of course. Now that they've been treated...
It's only a matter of time before the virus is eliminated.
I believe so, yes.
Oh man, what a relief. I was really worried.
Clover grinned. Agreed. He gave her a reassuring pat on the back.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Now
All right,
hurry your
everybody.
asses back to the top floor.
We can be relieved later. Right now we need to get to the AB rooms and fast.
Damn. Don't even have time to catch our breath.
Come on, let's go. The Floor A warehouse is waiting. So obviously I'm gonna pick Betray here.
I mean, she can't really get mad for it.
Yep. Huh? What's Tenmyoji?
Oh, he stayed back in the infirmary.
What?
Why?
Well, when we were all heading out, I noticed he wasn't doing anything. So I asked him if he was coming with us, and this is what I got.
I'm still worried about Quark and Alice. I think I'll stick around and make sure they're okay.
I see. That means that Phi's only opponent will be Dio.
One-on-one, huh?
Ugh.
That's cool. Nothing to worry about. I plan to choose Ally. You know why?
Because I've only got one BP.
Exactly. If you chose Ally and I betrayed you, your BP would drop below 0 and... well, you know what happens then.
We all
I
know
wanna
that's
win,
a blatant
but I'm not
and
that
obvious
desperate.
lie.
We all know he's lying out of his ass
You see
here.
what I'm saying, right?
Tenmyoji and
Imagine
Dio
that's
are a
gonna
pair.
pick Betray.
Yeah, she's probably gonna pick Betray.
Tenmyoji only had one BP left. Since Dio said he's going to pick Ally, Phi can't really pick anything else.
Oh, wait, shit.
If she does, Tenmyoji will...
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Kay and I are gonna be going one-on-one too, right? Since Quark's still sleeping.
That is correct.
How many BP do you guys have?
I've got 6.
As do I.
This'll be a tough one then.
If one of them can get the other to Ally, and then betray that person, the betrayer will have 9 points.
Look, Kay, I know you don't really have any reason to trust me, but
I know. You would like us both to vote Ally, yes?
yeah.
I agree. If we were to both betray, then we would gain no points. We would lose nothing either, but that's hardly relevant. If both of us cooperate, then we will both gain 2 points, which is much more beneficial.
Right. Okay, good. You're really gonna do it, right?
Yes,
Promise?
promise.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Shit, this is bad. We need to move, now.
Indeed. Shall we?
Dio, Kay, Phi, and Clover all took off immediately, heading into different AB rooms. Counting from their left, Dio went into the room 3, Kay went into room 4, Phi and Clover went into rooms 5 and 6. That left Luna and me. What do you think about taking the one on the far left?
Sounds good.
With that settled, we headed into the AB room number 1. So according to the flowchart, I've got to betray Alice
30
here.
seconds remain until Ambidex's game polling closes.
It's probably a little late to say this, but you know Alice is still in the infirmary. So,
You're saying that we should pick Ally, right? Since Alice is going to default to that anyway.
yes.
I know. It's just not really fair to betray somebody who isn't voting. Luna's face broke into a warm and happy smile. Not to be sappy, but it was like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. I grinned back at her before I knew what I was doing. And for a minute, the Nonary game didn't seem so scary.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex's game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Whatever, let's find out.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
It shouldn't take us very long to get through here and then come back and betray and get all the way down to here.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
I swear this motherfucker's not a big. Of course he isn't.
Luna and I stepped out of the AB room. Alright, let's go have a look at the results.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Wait, what? How did...
What the fuck?
How did... What? But how did she... But she's...
She's solo, so no one else could vote either.
No, no one can vote for her. How?
Is this game being rigged somehow?
So many questions. Anyways, yes, Dio absolutely tried to screw Fi. Ooh. Kay and Clover both chose Betray.
Points have been assigned or subtracted. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Wait, that means I have -1 BP. Oh, I'm a die.
You're the only one who's gonna die because the minus.
Yeah, I'm the only one who's gonna die. What? It wasn't possible. I blinked, rubbed my eyes, and looked again. No. That's not true. That's impossible. How can Alice vote be Betray? It was a question I would never know the answer to. Oh shit. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist. Barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. The first would have been the anesthetic. I blinked, and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, then gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Oh no! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Sigma!
No. Why?
How? My eyelids felt like they were made of lead, but I forced them open. Everything was glowing blurry, but I noticed that the door of the second AB room was open. No one had gone into that room. I'd watched them all. And yet there she stood. An apparition that couldn't possibly be real. Alice. The world was gradually going black, and my mouth refused to form words, but my head echoed with questions. How? Why? What was she doing there? Had she run in at the last moment after Luna and I entered our room? But even if she did, why did she choose Betray?
Get out of self-interest.
And then the darkness closed over my mind as well, and my questions were gone forever. Because I have reached another game over. So we're gonna get those answers right fucking now. Let's go and see, shall we? See, I got a funny feeling here, Luna. I think I should pick Betray.
30 seconds remain until Ambidex's game polling closes.
It's probably a little late to say this, but you know Alice is still in the infirmary, so...
You're saying that we should pick Ally, right? Since Alice isn't going to default to that anyways? I know. It's not really fair to betray someone who isn't voting.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex's game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fuck you, Alice.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Luna and I stepped out of the AB room.
Why? What happened to... It's not fair to betray someone who isn't voting. I thought...
You'll see in just a minute. There was nothing I could think of to say. Even I didn't really understand why I picked Betray instead. It had almost felt unconscious, like some other part of my mind was making the decision. Perhaps it had been possessed by some sort of evil spirit that had moved the finger to Betray button against my will. Right. Well, we should go see the results.
We already know what they are. It's just simple math.
Are you sure? The look in her eyes was more painful than any punch that I'd ever taken. Notice the room is open. I turned away and almost ran towards the projector. Anything to get away from those eyes.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Oh, I'm not a villain yet, Miali. Not yet. So it looks like no points have changed this round. So Alice. So Alice, care to explain yourself?
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
What? It wasn't possible. I blinked, rubbed my eyes, and looked again. No. How can Alice's vote be Betray? That's not possible. Alice. She was standing inside the second room from the left. The room that should have been empty. Why? My mind was still reeling. Where did she come from? And as I was trying to form a sentence, she began to move towards us. From around me, I heard a chorus of muted gasps. It seemed like we were united in our surprise and our confusion. Alice drew to a stop in front of me and glanced up at the display.
Thought you'd get an easy couple points, huh? Not so easy when you have to look your victim in the eye, is it, coward?
Me, a coward? You got some balls saying that to me after you picked Betray. Why are you even here?
You gave me the antivirus, didn't you? Tenmyoji told me. Thank you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart, honestly.
But You should still be under the effects of the anesthetic.
Yes, well, I still am. A bit. I have a throbbing headache, and I can barely stand. It's horrible.
I'm about to make it worse.
I'm more resistant to anesthetics than most people, a result of my training. I have a feeling Zero Senior knew that. They gave me way more than the standard dose of that gas when they kidnapped me. In any event, a few minutes ago I woke up in the infirmary. Tenmyoji explained what was going on, and I got here as fast as I could.
So you showed up right after we'd gone into the AV room?
Yes. Right in the nick of time, too. About 10 seconds before the deadline, as I recall.
You did that just so you could betray us?
Right. What? Don't I get to do that? I mean, it turned out to be the right thing to do, didn't it? You two chose betray. If I'd stayed back there, I'd have lost 2 points.
So you're saying it was self-defense?
Yes.
You're full of shit. Self-defense my ass. You chose betray because you wanted out. You had 6 BP. If I'd picked ally, you would have had 9. That's what you were trying to do, right? Damn the consequences.
So what if I was?
Are you serious? You would have killed me. Look, I only have 1 BP. You were this close to murdering me. Just admit it. You were planning to kill me so you could escape.
Don't be stupid. I knew you'd choose betray. There was...
Tell the truth.
That is the truth. Why am I the only one getting the 3rd degree here? Look at those results. 2 other people just tried to kill someone.
Fi and Dio.
Yes. If Dio had chosen ally, Fi would have killed Tenmyoji. And if she'd chosen ally, Dio would have killed her.
I don't want to be rude, but it looks like Clover and Kay tried to trick one another. Not that it seems to have worked. If either one had chosen ally, the other one would have 9 BP right now.
I turned to look at the results again. Before I had only been looking at my own. I hadn't realized that there was only one word all across the board. Everybody betrayed. Whatever trust we managed to build was gone. Everyone was suspicious of everyone else now. Was it the bombs? Or was it something else? Whatever the reason, if it kept up, we'd never manage to get out of here. We'd be trapped in a cycle of 0-point rounds for the rest of our lives. Something had to be done. I closed my eyes and took a deep breath. Alright guys, pay attention. You've probably already figured all of this out, but we can't keep going like this. If we don't start being a little more trusting, we're never gonna get out of here. Ever. We need to work together. I might as well have been talking to a wall.
My apologies, Sigma, but I need to think on something for a bit. I would appreciate being left alone.
Okay.
I'll be leaving too. Things are getting a little too intense here for my delicate constitution. Sorry.
Dio.
Well, in that case...
It too, Fi?
Yeah, sorry.
Why did he say it like that?
I don't know. Without another word, she turned and left the warehouse. Dio and Kay quickly followed suit.
See? There's your answer. In the end, everyone's just thinking about themselves. So I would appreciate it if you could not treat me like I'm the only villain here.
You still tried to kill me! And succeeded once.
Come on, Clover. Let's go.
Hold on! I'm coming! Are you feeling okay? I was really worried, you know?
Just kind of bitch slap her.
I watched them walk away, Clover practically jumping with delight to have Alice back. Before long, they reached the yellow door and disappeared beyond it.
Everyone's gone.
You aren't going to leave too?
No,
Are you sure? I chose betray.
I know, but I still believe in you, Sigma. I think your hand must have just slipped or something, right?
My chest hurt, and when I blinked, I felt something hot and wet prick the corner of my eyes. Luna, I bit my lip. Before I could think of anything to say, the metallic rumble of the doors closing echoed through the warehouse.
The ambidex gates have
Come
closed.
on!
Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required
It's Snake Eye
open
Player
the
3
gates.
starts to annoy me.
There is no set
Okay,
limit.
then
The
trampoline jump
Ambidex
up.
gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
As many times as we want, huh?
Yes, as long as we have the star keys. That means we can keep playing the AB game over and over, too. Sigma? Could you show me your bracelet? Do you
Why?
remember what Zero Jr. said?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. Pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Yeah, I remember. Let's see here. I'm a cyan pair. What about you?
I'm a magenta pair.
I wonder what the others are.
We could be anything, I suppose. We won't know until we have a look.
Huh. We've got about an hour and 20 minutes until the next set of chromatic doors open. So, what should we do now?
Everyone else has gone off on their own.
Yeah, physically and emotionally. I really don't like how this is going. It won't matter how many times we repeat the AB game if nobody trusts anybody. We'll never be able to get out of here.
Maybe it would help if we all had a common goal. Something to unite our hearts and minds.
Yeah, but we've already got something like that. We all want to get out of here. It seems like a pretty clear goal to me, but everybody chose betray, including me.
Well, what if we have an enemy?
An enemy?
Yes, a common foe, like the person who set the bombs, for instance.
After coming back from the lab, I told her about the bomb while she gave Alice and Quark the Accelavir. Yeah, that might work. If we can figure out which one of us planted those bombs, then everybody else would work together against them.
Right.
But how do we figure out who it is?
Do you have any clues?
Clues, huh? The memory card. That's right, the memory card. I pulled it out of my pocket and held it out towards her.
What's this?
I told you, a memory card. It was under the bomb we found in the lab. I think whoever set us up the bomb dropped it.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know what's on it, though. We couldn't find any kind of memory card reader.
Oh, I guess we can't really use it then. Oh, wait a second. You know what? I think I might have seen something.
Huh?
Yes, I remember. The infirmary. I saw it when I was searching the infirmary with Theo and Quark. There was a memory card just like that one. Yes,
Then
I think we can see what's on it. The computer there should be able to read it.
Luna and I exploded into the infirmary, nearly running into Alice, Clover, and Temioji. Quark was there as well, of course, but he was just as we left him, dead asleep on the bed.
What are you doing here?
I opened my mouth to retort, then thought better of it. If I really wanted people to start trusting each other, well, then the real change starts at home. As quickly as I could, I explained the second bomb and the memory card, and how we'd come to the infirmary in hopes that we could discover the contents of the latter.
Okay.
Then stick it in already!
Go ahead.
Right. Just as Luna had said, there was a small slot under the screen, exactly the right size to fit a memory card. Within moments, the screen was filled with what appeared to be random letters. Oh, Lord. Right, get my pencil.
But that's one fish.
Okay, let's see here. Where's a good space to write all this?
You make me sound like a real son of a bitch.
I'm doing more than just screen capping it, Miali. I'm writing this shit down.
As you rightfully should.
Okay, let's see. C Q U J H N MTE. ONE. ONE RAXD. FMIO. FMIOVP. Alright, that's one line down. BY OL WXY PXS. Oop, uh-oh.
What's wrong?
VZE. QGTK. QG. TK. RTL. ED. Okay. C. Wait a damn minute. This is just the same thing repeated 3 times. I don't have to write it all down, thankfully.
Lucky you, I guess.
Yep. I only had to write down the first 2 lines. It's just repeated 3 times. See?
Yeah, just note down X3 too. That would be most useful to remember about.
6 rows, 22 letters each.
It looks like the odd rows use one set of letters, and the even rows use another set.
In other words, the first 2 rows just repeat.
Yeah.
Is this some kind of code or something?
It doesn't look random to me. I think there might be a pattern. I just don't know what it is.
Was there anything else on there?
No, it doesn't look like it.
So all we get is this gibberish. Hey Alice, you haven't said anything for a while. What's up?
Does any of this look familiar to you, Clover?
What do you mean?
Have you seen something like this before? Maybe during your training?
Training?
This is...
So you do recognize it.
All right, knock it off, you two. How about you share it with the rest of the class?
Please do. Alice sighed and stretched her neck from side to side.
I believe this is an encoded message from a terrorist organization.
What?
They call themselves the Myrmidons.
Yep, and Dio is a part of them. The Myrmidons. For some reason, I felt like I'd heard that name before.
What are the Myrmidons?
Put simply, they're a bunch of thugs who are trying to destroy or dismantle most of human civilization.
So this thing we're looking at, you think it's theirs?
It's definitely theirs. We have the key, I think. I think we got that from the Dio ending.
Well, they have a number of different codes, but I do think this is one of them.
Then the bomb?
It was set by one of the Myrmidons, wasn't it?
Yes, well, I can't say for sure, of course, but it seems likely.
Damn, I have got a ton of questions for you. But let me start with this one. What the heck does this thing say?
I don't know. How am I supposed to decode it? I don't have the key. Without a key, it would take literally hundreds of years to decode.
What about you, Clover?
Well, if Alice doesn't know how, I sure don't.
See.
Not much we can do then. We can come back to that code stuff later. I've got another question. Alice, Clover. Who the hell are you? Why do you know about this code?
That's...
You told me that your job was to eliminate enemies of the state or something like that. Just what the hell kind of job is that? I think it's time you told us what you do.
Sorry, but I can't.
Why not?
Because you might be one of them. You might be the person who set the bomb.
That's idiotic. Of course I'm not.
Really? And where's your proof? For all I know, you're my enemy. I can't tell you anything.
I'm not your enemy. I'm your friend. I just want us all to get out of here. Just please tell us. Please. We need to find out who did this so we can all escape. But we have too little information. We need your help. Fine. If you won't tell us about yourself, then just tell us about the Myrmidons. What else do you know about them?
I'm sorry.
Before I could blink, she leapt up and ran out of the room. Hey, wait, Alice! I took off after her.
How long are you going to keep following me?
Until you tell me what you know.
Then why don't you just ask Clover?
Clover?
You already know she works with me.
Well, yeah.
Then why don't you...
I wanted to hear it from you.
Why?
That's a good question. Remember the crew quarters? Or this garden? We got paired up for 2 separate rounds. That means I've spent more time with you than anybody else here. Maybe that's it. I guess I'm just curious about you.
What are you talking about?
She spun around to hide it, but I caught a blush of red on her cheeks. We walked down the path to where it ended next to the pond. I stayed silent. Alice sat down on the bench. We gazed at the smooth surface of the pond for several long minutes before she began to speak.
You don't hate me?
What? Why?
I tried to kill you.
You mean in the AB game?
Yes. I was so scared. Who wouldn't be? Kidnapped and locked up, forced to play some sort of bizarre game, and then we found that bomb. I know I probably sounded calm, but as soon as we found that thing, all I wanted to do was run away from it as fast as I could. Things just went downhill from there.
What do you mean?
I remember hearing that Quark had collapsed and running to the infirmary with everyone else. When I got there, I realized I couldn't understand what anyone was saying, and everything looked... I don't know how to describe it. It was like watching a video on fast forward, only it was real. Then I started to feel like... It's hard to explain. I guess you could say I didn't feel like I was myself, and it only got worse.
That was probably the Radical 6.
Yes, I think so. I don't remember much after that. But when I woke up in the infirmary, suddenly all that fear was back. So all I could think about was getting out of this place as fast as I could. It never even crossed my mind that it could kill you. God help me, even if it had, I don't think I would have cared. See? I'm horrible. You hate me, don't you? Just do it!
What? Do what?
Kill me! Get it over with!
What the hell, Alice? I'm not gonna kill you. I don't even hate you.
You're lying! I could have killed you. I would have killed you.
Come on. Calm down. No one's killing anyone. A single tear rolled down Alice's cheek. Then another. And another. They left shining lines across her face. When I reached out, I saw her tense just slightly. Slowly, I brushed my thumb across her cheek and off, taking the tears up with it.
Why are you doing this? You know, you kind of remind me of my father.
That's who you were after, right? The people who killed your dad?
Yes.
Did they have anything to do with the Myrmidons?
Will you promise not to tell Clover that I cried?
Come on.
If you keep your mouth shut, I'll tell you what you want to know. About myself. And about the Myrmidons. Deal?
Deal. My lips are sealed.
Really?
What, crying? I don't remember any crying.
Good. All right, then.
Alice took a deep breath and began. Alright, important lore time. My father is Egyptian, but my mother is French. Okay. They met while my mother was in Egypt They met while my mother was on vacation in Egypt and married shortly thereafter. When I was 3, we all moved to the United States. My father was a scientist and his field was cloning. He was recruited by an American lab, which is why we moved. Both of my parents had used English around me from the time I was born, so I didn't have any problems adapting to life in the United States. By my 9th birthday, we'd been here for 6 years. That was when it happened. In the middle of the day, my mother showed up at school. Her eyes were red and puffy, but she didn't say anything to me on the drive home. When we arrived, there were several policemen there to meet us. My father had always been a very punctual man, and when dinner time came and went with no sign of him, even I began to realize something terrible had happened. It wasn't until several years later that I finally learned the truth. My father's lab had been attacked by terrorists, and he had been kidnapped.
Murder.
Kidnapped. For the rest of my childhood, my mother raised me by herself. I didn't realize it then, but it must have been incredibly difficult for her as a single mother alone in a country where any relatives were a transatlantic flight away. She did her best not to let me see it, but every so often when she thought she was alone, the mask would fall away and every line of her face I could see exhaustion and loneliness. As much as I missed my father, it was those moments that made me wish more than anything that he had never been taken. Fortunately, I was an excellent student and did especially well in math. I earned a full-ride scholarship straight out of high school and spent the next several years studying. After graduation, I took a job with the Department of Defense, hoping that they might have the resources to help me look for my father. I was immediately assigned to the SOIS. Their purpose is to investigate and sometimes deal with terrorist organizations and other serious threats to the state. We know all this. I could tell my mother wasn't happy about my decision, but she chose to remain silent about it. Eventually, I learned that the terrorist organization that had taken my father was none other than the Myrmidons. Although at the time, that name didn't mean anything to me. Gotta write that down.
Good old notebook.
Yep.
Biggest friend.
God, I've gone through like 8 pages of this thing already.
What?
I've gone through like 8 pages of this thing already.
I'm thinking a new one.
Okay, Alice. Alright, that's done. They were suspected of human cloning. Specifically, it was thought that they had been using cloning techniques to copy their most useful members and expand their ranks. The Myrmidons apparently believed that they could use their cloning to create a new race of humans. Now at last I knew the reason for my father's abduction. The commander of the Myrmidons was a man named Left. We know his name and his gender, but not his appearance or his age. The Myrmidons are closely associated with a cult known as the Free the Soul. We believe that Free the Soul provides their funding, but trying to pin any kind of misdeeds on the cult's leader, a man named Brother, is like trying to nail Jello to a wall. Brother is supposed to be fairly advanced in years, and rumors say he's so old that he can't even get out of his bed. Unfortunately, his mind seems to be as sharp as ever. At that point, I hit a wall. I knew the Myrmidons had to be behind my father's kidnapping, but that was all I could learn about them. Then, one day, I got a tip that some of them were hiding in a building in the Nevada desert. I headed out immediately. On the way there, my car had some engine trouble and stalled out. I was trying to decide what to do when an SUV appeared out of nowhere. I'll give you one guess who was behind the steering wheel. Clover. That was the first time we met. There were 4 other people in the car with her, and when I asked them what they were doing, I got what was just about the last answer I'd expected. They told me that they'd been locked up inside of the very building I've been on my way to investigate, and that they were currently in pursuit of the people who had kidnapped them in the first place. My priorities shifted very quickly. After a short discussion, I convinced them to allow me to come along. My hope was to find the people that they were chasing, who I was certain were Myrmidons. In the end, however, we were unable to track them down. In fact, I still don't know where they might have gone. Eventually, I took Clover and her companions to SOIS headquarters. We decided that involving the police would only complicate things. After some questioning, it was determined that the people who had instigated this particular event were not connected to the Myrmidons. Okay, so that means June and Santa are not connected to the Myrmidons. In that case, who the hell is Zero in the gas mask? We did, however, discover that the mysterious disappearance and subsequent reappearance of several children 9 years prior was connected to Free the Soul. That means that Ace is connected to Free the Soul. There was also a 6th person in the SUV, although they weren't riding in it per se. A middle-aged man, who I'll just call H for now, had been bound and placed in the trunk. According to the other 4, he had been behind the disappearance of the children 9 years earlier. We also learned that his pharmaceutical company, a major player on the world stage, was effectively controlled by Free the Soul. More specifically, I suppose, H was a member of Free the Soul, and very committed to their cause. So why had he kidnapped all those children? Apparently, it had been part of an experiment designed to test the ability of a certain people who have access to what's called the morphogenetic field. You know what? I'm going to write that down real quick.
I don't blame you.
Ace from 999 is a member of Free the Soul. I don't imagine you've ever heard of it before, so I'll try and give you a quick rundown. It's basically telepathy.
Your voice got it out.
It's basically telepathy. Simply put, these people can access a sort of field that allows their consciousness to resonate with the consciousness of certain other people. To be honest, it might be simpler to just call it telepathy. The SOIS had heard of this particular ability before, and hadn't actually used it we'd actually used it in a number of investigations, so I wasn't surprised to learn of its existence. I was shocked, however, to learn that these experiments had been carried out by a member of the Free the Soul. If that was the case, then Brother must have known about it. The thought of him discovering a way to control and harness people was terrifying. It wasn't too long after the incident in Nevada that another tip about the Myrmidons crossed my desk. This time it claimed that the Myrmidons had intended to launch a large-scale biological terrorist attack. My bosses decided that we needed more agents to deal with a threat of that magnitude, and Clover was recruited. Because she'd been in a test subject in H's experiment, we knew that she had the ability to access the morphogenetic field, and we wanted to put that ability to use. After several months of training, she was sent on her first mission. She would be tasked with the infiltration and investigation of the Myrmidon cloning lab. I was assigned to be her commanding officer. I hoped that our investigation might also give me a lead on my father's whereabouts. At last, I had a chance to find out what had happened to him. I wouldn't let that chance pass me by. Perhaps that was what kept me from noticing the truth. It was a trap. The lab was fake, and Clover was captured almost immediately. I got there as fast as I could, but when I arrived, the building was only an empty shell. All of the conspirators who had pretended to be researchers and the like had already fled. I searched frantically for Clover, until at last, in a basement room, I found her. She had been tied to a chair, but on the floor next to her was another body. It was my father. He looked as if he'd been dumped there, and when I got to him, his body was already cold. He was covered in dark, ugly bruises. It wasn't until later that I learned that he had died from ruptured organs and internal bleeding. They had beaten him to death. As soon as Clover had been captured, a Myrmidon in the mask had come to visit her. He said that unless she wanted to end up like my father, she would leave them alone and tell her masters at the SOIS to do likewise. In retrospect, they must have known who I was and who my father was. That was why they'd killed him. Perhaps they thought that they'd be sending a message to me. Or that once he was gone, I'd lose my reason for chasing them. Ooh, were they wrong? They were very, very wrong. I took Clover with me and left. I tried to console myself with the fact that I had, at least, been able to save her. Sometime later, I received a call from the coroner. He told me that there was something I needed to see. There, in the morgue, was my father, cold and pale on a steel table. I could barely stand to look at him, but the coroner insisted. On his rows were 2 numbers. On his arm were 2 rows of numbers, consisting of 8 and 9s. It took me a moment to recognize my father's handwriting. He had carved them into his own skin. On his chest was another message, but they were letters this time, not numbers. Not many, just enough to make a short sentence. I love you, Alice. I broke down crying right there in the morgue. They were the first tears I'd shed since the operation had started. There was no stopping them. There would be no forgiveness. Not for the monsters who put my father through this. They had destroyed my family. I would make them pay even if I had to die to do it.
Yes, to your mother.
I would make them pay even if I had to die to do it. That night I made a promise to myself. I would avenge my father. It didn't take long to figure out that the numbers he'd written were latitude and longitude. They pointed to a chemical factory that had been disguised as an abandoned building. Further investigation revealed that it was for the mother lode we've been looking for, the headquarters of the Myrmidons. I think my father must have known how things would turn out. Knowing he was going to die, he'd written the directions to our enemy's fortress on his own body. He'd sacrificed too much for me to waste this opportunity with recklessness. This time, our operation would succeed. This time, I wouldn't let my excitement put Clover or any of my other agents in danger. So we took our time. We gathered information. We did our research, and we planned. Finally, we were ready. December 25th, 2028. That was going to be the day we finally set foot inside the Myrmidon stronghold. But then, on the 22nd, only 3 days before the operation was scheduled to begin, a man in a gas mask appeared. And so here we are. So you inhaled that gas, passed out, and woke up here in the AB room.
Yes. Well, there it is. Everything that's happened with the Myrmidons and me. I left a few of the details out, of course, but you get the idea.
Yeah. Thanks.
7 foot silencer. Okay then.
She gave me a sad sort of smile and stood up.
We should go back.
Not yet. Your story explained a lot, but there's still one giant question.
Which is?
Who here is a Myrmidon? One of us planted the bombs. And based off of the code we found, it's pretty clear that the person is a Myrmidon.
Yes.
Right? And I agree that we need to figure out who they are.
What do you propose we do?
Well, that's what I wanted to ask you about. Do you have any clues?
Clues? Well, if I could decrypt that code, it might tell us something, but...
How can we do
I
that?
told you. We need a key. Without that, it's pointless.
What's a key?
Is a key. It allows you to sort of unlock a code.
There are 2 parts of a cipher. The cipher itself and the key. If you don't have the key, you're stuck.
The Myrmidons usually use this huge string of numbers as a key.
Wait, a long string of numbers? Could that be... Yes, I have this one written down. Somewhere. Here we go. 78153 61098 83809 42419 90551.
What the hell?
I was almost as surprised as she was. The numbers had just kind of appeared in my mind, and I was saying them before I knew what I was doing. Alice looked at me incredulously, and I stared back.
Wait, can you say that again?
The numbers.
That's 198,449,351 to the third power.
Okay, the numbers, Alice. What do they mean?
I think you should have written that down.
Oh, don't
Fish.
worry. I've already got it written down.
And you mean the numbers of the third power too?
That number you just told me, prime factor decomposition on that number gets you 198,449,351 to the third power.
Okay, I'll write that down. 198,449,351 to the third power. You're talking about reducing an integer to a series of prime numbers that you multiply together to get it, right? Like, if you have 30, then you would get 2 times 3 times 5, right?
Exactly. You probably learned that in junior high, right?
So you're saying that 198,449,351 is a prime, and if you multiply it by itself 3 times, you would get those?
Yes.
Don't tell me you did all of that just in your head.
I did do all of that in my head. Simple mental arithmetic.
What? No. No way. That's not possible.
I told you, I'm better at math than most people.
That's not better at math.
Look at you. You just recited a huge string of numbers. That seems pretty astounding, too. Where did you find that number anyway?
He has a point.
I didn't know what to say. What would I tell her? That it just came to me?
Can't tell me, huh? Fine. I'm pretty sure that's the key to the code, though. I know the Myrmidons use prime factors for their keys. And there aren't a lot of 25-digit numbers that turn out to be the third power of a prime number. I think there's a very good chance that number you memorized was specifically created by someone.
Could you explain that with small words?
Well, look at the prime factors of your number. 198,449,351 to the third power. I think that's our hint for cracking the code. You still don't get it? Try to remember the code we saw in the infirmary. What did it say on the monitor?
I think the first row was that.
And the second row?
That. I think. Then they just repeated 3 times.
Oh, you've got a pretty impressive memory. We could really use someone like you back at the...
Well, keep going. How do we decode that?
You use 198,449,351 to point you to the right letters.
How do we do that?
Well, the first number is 1, so take the first letter.
C.
The next number is 9, so go 9 letters over from the first one. Then 8 from that one.
Oh, this is gonna be a fun puzzle.
Just keep going until you get something. Make sense?
Yeah. I ran over what she said in my head. The prime number Alice had given me was 198,449351. So what would we get if we picked out the letters like she's explained? The first letter would be C from the top left. Then you would move on to the right, and that would give you O. Then the 8 more to the right. Eventually we get a word. And that word was... Oh, goody goody gumdrops. Well, it's a very good thing that I wrote this thing down, isn't it?
Yeah?
Now, where is that thing? Ah, here we go. So, let's see. It would be 1, 9, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. M. 1, 2, 3, 4. P. 1, 2, 3, 4. L. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, E. 1, 2, 3, T. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. COMPLETED. Completed. I did it! Completed. That's it. That's the answer.
Completed? Are you sure?
Yeah, I did exactly what you told me to do, and the word I got is completed. Well, actually, it's completed, completed, completed. The code and the letters repeat every 2 lines. It just repeats.
Well, I can't remember the code like you can, but if you're certain, I believe you.
I'm definitely certain.
All right, then. I wonder what completed is supposed to mean, though.
What? Aside from the obvious, you mean? I'm guessing it means mission complete. So that's what the transmitter was for.
Huh? What are you talking about? What transmitter?
I barely even heard her. Suddenly, my mind was full of memories that hadn't been there a moment before. It was like a wave had washed away the sand, revealing a bed of precious gems underneath. We remember everything, including that Dio is a Myrmidon.
Holy Father, Holy Brother, Holy Master, my sacred mission is at last complete. With these 2 hands, mankind is saved. I am your well-made flesh. In your name, I give thanks.
Damn it! Why hadn't I realized it before? I could remember a series of numbers, but not this? At least I remembered it now. Dio is a member of the Myrmidons, and not just any member, he was their leader. That means that he has to be the one who planted the bombs.
Hey, are you listening to me?
Yeah.
Then answer my question. What the hell was that? What's this about a transmitter?
I didn't trust myself to try and explain it to her. More than likely, she'd just think I was insane. Even I could barely make sense of the sudden influx of new information.
Wait. Don't tell me you're one of the Myrmidons.
If I was, do you really think I'd reveal myself like this?
Point.
Out of nowhere, Clover appeared.
Oh, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Really?
We're all down in the floor B warehouse. Well, all of us but Luna and Clark.
Why?
We've still got 45 minutes until the white doors open.
I know that.
Oh, okay. Hey, wait a minute. I thought UK and Quark didn't know about the white doors.
Tenmyoji told us about them. He said he'd show us where they were. So we all followed him down to the floor B warehouse.
I'm assuming you left Quark with Luna?
Yeah. Anyway, when we showed up, Vi and Kay were already there. Well,
so?
All of a sudden, Vi, Tenmyoji, and Dio all started yelling at each other.
What?
Why? Did something happen?
According to Clover, the last AB game had been the cause of their fight. Even though both Tenmyoji only had one VP, Vi had chosen Betray. They started to fight, and since Dio had pressed Betray on behalf of his team, eventually he got dragged in too.
That seems odd. Vi only had one BP too. The choice seems like a perfectly valid defensive move.
Ugh, just come with me. Kay's trying to calm them down, but there's only one of him.
Okay. Come on, Alice, let's go. So this should be fun.
Yeah.
All 4 of them were still there when we arrived. How far down in the flowchart are... Oh, okay. They seemed to have calmed down a bit, but the tension in the air was almost visible. I felt like I'd stepped into a room full of flammable gas. Even the smallest spark could turn the whole place into a raging inferno. Even Kay, usually so calm and collected, was standing ramrod straight with his hand balled into a fist at his side. I looked at Alice, pursed my lips, and then headed over to the angry knot of people occupying most of the room. Clover told me what's going on. This whole thing is stupid. You need to knock it off.
Stupid? What about this is stupid? We're talking about my life, you self-righteous dick.
I know. But yelling at each other isn't going to solve your problem. The best thing for us to do right now is to trust each other and get through this. Wouldn't you agree?
Hard to trust someone who tried to kill me.
Same to you. Told you letting Dio vote was a stupid idea. What did you think he was gonna do? You might as well have pressed the button yourself.
I couldn't just leave Korg alone.
That's no excuse. And where do you get off telling me I shouldn't have picked Betray? Did you even think that through? What? I was supposed to pick Ally? If I'd done that, I'd be dead right now.
I could say the same thing to you. Damn good thing Dio didn't choose Ally.
Please, that's enough from both of you. Sigma's right. This isn't the time to be bickering with each other.
Oh, you don't get to talk. You tried to betray Clover and escape on your own.
Perhaps. But I think that's better than merely killing someone.
Well, I only did it so that she wouldn't kill Tenmyoji.
Ah! God damn it! Enough already! I roared with fury and my voice echoed and rebounded off of the walls of the warehouse. Everyone fell silent. I didn't know how long that silence would last, so I decided to put it all on the table. There was only one way I was going to be able to take control of the situation. Guys, listen to me. We really don't have time for this. I was met with a number of glares, but soldiered on. See, the thing is, I figured out who planted the bombs.
What? Is this what you were talking about earlier?
Sort of, yeah. I know which one of you it is.
Well, spit it out then.
Please, explain what's going on here.
I don't think I need to. They're going to admit their guilt in just a few minutes.
What?
You're all going to hear it straight from the horse's mouth. Or I guess I should say from Dio's mouth.
And busted asshole.
What are you on? You think I set those bombs?
Yes, I do.
Hey, if you're gonna accuse me, you better have some pretty damn good evidence, pal.
I'm not accusing you. I'm just stating a fact.
Oh yeah? Where the hell'd you get that fact?
Fun as it was, I knew taunting alone wouldn't be enough to make Dio confess. He just played dumb, and he was good at it. And I get nothing. That meant I was going to have to trick him. Well, you see, I'm actually from Free the Soul.
Free the Soul? What's that? Some kind of hippie shoe company?
Don't play dumb, Dio. But should I call you Left? Brother ordered me to come here. To keep an eye on you. So real quick, let me just, Dio is actually left. Got it. It was quick, but for just a moment I saw his eyes twitch. I leapt on that moment of weakness like a hungry dog on a steak. Fine. Skepticism is understandable. Admirable even. But perhaps this will convince you. I pressed forward, pulling out every fact I could remember. I told Dio about Brother's background, about how his younger brother Left had been murdered. I mentioned it casually that the Myrmidons were all clones of a single person. So, still not convinced? Then how about this? The numbers. Do a little prime factor decomposition on that and you'll get 1,898,449,351 to the third power. If I'm not who I say I am, how on earth could I possibly know that?
What? No, that's not possible.
Finally. So let's start over, shall we? I was sent here to watch your every move. It seems our wise and noble brother doesn't trust you. He suspects betrayal.
No! You're lying!
I assure you I'm not. But if you don't believe me, why don't you go outside and call him yourself with your transmitter?
No! No! You have to be lying! brother trusts me. That's why he chose me for this mission. Why would he make me the leader of the Myrmidons if he...
Huh? Sorry, what was
Said, why would he have made me the leader of the Myrmidons if...
I grinned.
Casual like an idiot.
The hell? You fucking kidding me?
Sorry, Dio. I've never even seen brother.
And the person after he's done.
I'd never even seen brother.
What the hell was all that? How did you know all those things?
I don't know. Maybe I was just divinely inspired.
Give me that shit!
What's going on?
What are these Myrmidons?
Dio and I stared at one another while Clover and Temioji quickly explained to Phi and Kay about the memory card and the number 2 bomb, and about the code we found that was from a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons. All we've got to do is...
So you mean to say someone from the Myrmidons planted the bombs?
And Dio pretty much just admitted to doing it?
Yep.
Bastards. I'll never forgive you.
I heard a low, furious muttering behind me and turned back to see Alice. Her lips pulled back into a snarl.
I am going to kill you!
Her voice rose into a scream as she charged towards Dio. He ducked out of the way smoothly and pulled something from his pocket.
Whoa there. I like my women a little feisty. But you're taking it a little too far, sweetheart. Tone it down.
That's the
You
fucking
see this?
ignition.
You know what it is, don't you?
Oh my god. Is that the detonator?
Oh, detonator, well, the same thing basically.
Yep.
Unit.
Exactly. And I assume you know what happens if I press this button?
Yes. I think I do. I'm guessing it'll set off both of the bombs.
Well, I wouldn't say both.
You mean there's still a number 1 bomb we haven't found?
Correct. And there's one more, too.
Zero.
No. There are 4 bombs?
Exactly. I planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3, but there's also one more. Bomb number 0. Add all that up, and you're looking at about 4 tons of explosive power. Those go off, and it's all over. That's enough oomph to turn this whole place into a smoking crater.
Aren't you forgetting something?
That'd kill you too.
So, I'm ready for that. I've got spares.
Spares? Is that what Sigma was talking about?
Yeah, clones.
I heard Alice whisper something to Clover.
Let's go, Clover. Show him all that training wasn't for nothing.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Right.
Before I had a chance to ask them what was going on, they moved.
Die, you bastard! Yeah!
She roared and leapt towards Dio, Clover following just behind. Alice threw a punch at Dio's face and he dodged. Clover spun out from behind her. Please tell me they got the thing away from him. Dio grunted and turned to focus on Alice, but Clover darted in and snatched the detonator from his hand.
Clover, get him!
Right! Sigma, catch!
Huh? Before I could respond, Clover had thrown the detonator at me. I scrambled to grab it out of the air and then held it to my chest.
Damn it! Stop! Let me go! Still let go of me, you asshole!
Yelling didn't do him any good, and Dio found himself subdued by the skillful teamwork of Alice and Clover. Strangely, though, once they had a hold of him, he stopped struggling. I was reminded of a gazelle with its neck in the mouth of a lion. Had he surrendered? Or did he have some trick up his sleeve? Something didn't feel right. I didn't have to wait long for my misgivings to prove true. The detonator in my hand suddenly began to flash. Guys? What?
Ha! Serves you right.
Wait,
What are you laughing at?
You,
wasn't it said those
her,
things don't need
all
a
of you.
detonator?
Hold
God,
on.
You're stupid.
What was that?
Wasn't it said those bombs don't need a detonator to go off?
No, it's the opposite. They need a detonator to go off because they don't have a timer.
Yeah, there.
What? Why?
See that detonator you threw to Sigma? You activated it. If it gets more than a meter away from me, it sets itself off. We figured someone might try to take it away, so we put in a little safeguard.
Damn it!
Since you two were kind enough to take it away from me, the bombs have gone from remote control to countdown timer. Go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Won't make any difference now. The bombs are gonna go off no matter what.
How long do we have?
About 30 minutes.
30 minutes.
Get the fuck out of there.
My condolences.
What can we do to stop them?
I told you that already. First, we need the device that allows us to input information. Then we plug it into each bomb and enter the codes.
Hey, Alice. Who the hell are you? How do you know all this?
None of your damn business. Just tell me where the input device is.
Well, that's none of your damn business.
Ooh!
Fuck! Stop! You're gonna break it!
Of course. That's the plan.
Please, stop!
Just tell me what I want to know.
Ooh!
I mean, didn't he say he had spares?
Okay, I'll tell you.
Pain is still pain, my guy.
It's in my coat, in the right-hand pocket.
Clover, check it out. Right.
She nodded and started digging through his pockets. After a few minutes...
It's no use. There's nothing here.
Did you lie to me?
No, I swear, keep looking.
Oh, wait. There is something in here.
Clover pulled her hand from his pocket and held it out. Is that a pill?
Hey, what is this?
Huh? I can't see it. Bring it over here.
Clover frowned and moved closer to Dio, holding the pill out towards him. You idiot! That's a cyanide pill! Suddenly he moved, his right hand snaking out to grab the pill from Clover's hand. Before anyone else could react, he shoved it into his mouth. I heard a tiny crack as he bit down on it. Almost immediately, he grimaced in pain.
He's dead.
Yep.
Shit!
What? What was that?
Poison, I guess.
What? Damn! How could I be so stupid?
His eyes rolled up into his head and flecks of spittle began to trickle out from the corner of his mouth. I grabbed him by the hair and shook. What the hell are you doing? Where is the input device?
Lost it. In my couch. Back home.
Don't screw with me.
Fine. Don't tell us. How about you give us the deactivation codes instead?
Deactivation? You guys are persistent. Fine. Not gonna do you much good anyway. I'll tell you. But you only get one. This is the deactivation code. 3.
Writing it down, writing it down, writing it down.
Something we already know.
Ready? LXQ LHC NMR.
What about the other 3? Tell us the other 3. He didn't even seem to hear me.
My body will be a part of the foundation of a bright future.
Hey, I keep on yapping, money.
Uh-oh. I'm seeing what's going on in the chat, and I am just... That's gonna be fun.
What happened?
His voice was weak, and more foam was dribbling out of his mouth.
Such a beautiful world. May brother live in everlasting glory.
Those were the last words Dio spoke. He died with a strange and happy smile. Damn it.
He only gave us the password for one of the bombs. This is bad. What are we gonna do?
I don't know.
How much time have we got?
25 minutes.
Are you sure?
Yes. When he told us the time, I checked my bracelet. It said exactly 30 minutes.
You mean the bombs are gonna go off the same time the next set of doors opens?
Oh, then we're screwed.
Yes. The time on your bracelet is the time we have left.
Ooh.
Here.
So
Chinese,
25
yeah.
minutes.
This isn't good. I was hoping that we might be able to escape through the white doors, but
It takes 5 minutes for the primary door to open and close. So,
yes, I know. There's no way we can get through them before the explosion happens.
Yeah, you're fucked.
Well, there's no point just standing around. We should start looking. We need 3 things. The password input device.
And the remaining 2 bombs, right?
Right.
we also need passwords for all the bombs other than number 3.
Exactly.
Maybe Dio has a note or something.
Hold on, let me check.
She knelt down and quickly checked his pockets and sleeves, and then sat back on her heels, frustrated.
Damn, he's clean.
She looked pale.
Then we'll just have to hope we find it somewhere. Tenmyoji, can you go tell Luna what's happened?
Right. I'm on it.
Good. The rest of you, let's move out. We can do this. Let's go.
We all took off at a run, heading to different parts of the building. But all of our searching turned up nothing. And as we searched, the clock kept ticking.
And
5. 1 minute.
1.
Then at last, the chromatic doors opened.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Our time had run out. We watched the white doors open. Were they doors to heaven? Or to hell? The thought had barely time to flutter through my mind before everything went white. We didn't even have time to say goodbye. 1,000 emotions flooded my brain in those last moments. Why? How? How had we ended up this way? Then a blistering wave of heat, like the surface of the sun. Like the surface of the sun, wiped away any lingering thoughts. Ooh, it was pretty and blue. My consciousness slowly slipped away into the bottomless pool of darkness. Neither heaven nor hell, only the void. That's another ending. Alright. What's that? Yeah, it's probably Alice's. That's some good water. Yep, Alice's ending. So we've got 4 more. I'm gonna get 1 more today, and the rest tomorrow.
Gonna do a mega stream tomorrow then?
Yep. No matter how long it takes. So, next up on my list is to go down here, because this is the longest path we've got left, as far as I'm aware. To do that, I need to go here and choose the green door. Alright.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Hey, the doors are open.
We need to figure out who's gonna go through which door.
Well, what are our options this time?
Pay attention. I'm only saying this once. Just like the last time, we've got 3 possible combinations.
Fi quickly laid out our choices. We already know which one we're going with. Luna and I are going with Clover into the green door. So I'm gonna skip through this.
minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Okay. How do we want to do
Well,
this?
you decided the first time, right? Then
Yeah.
I think I deserve. I only have a dozen, wouldn't you?
That means you should get to choose too. I mean, you've only got one BP, right?
You've got a point, but how about we listen to what Alice wants first? So tell us, which door and which people do you want?
No, that's not
Why
okay.
not?
Because
Oh no, this is bad. Which door do you want then? The only other choices are A and C.
I thought about it again. If we went with A, then Luna and I would end up paired with Clover and we go through the green door. On the other hand, if I chose C, I would be going through the blue door with Alice. So which one did I want? I decided to go with green. I want option A. We'll take Clover and go through the green door.
What gives you the power to just decide that?
That's fine by me. Like I said before, there's something I want to talk to Alice about.
Are you going to tell me what this thing is?
That'll have to wait. Talk to me again on the other side.
Ugh. Now I'm curious.
So you're fine with this, Alice? With option A, I mean?
Do whatever you want. I don't care.
Are there any other objections? Okay, that's it then. Let's go, everybody.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7.
We nodded quickly to one another and split up. Temioji, Dio, and Alice headed through the red door, while Quark, K, and Phi made their way towards the blue one. That gaping maw of the green door bounced in front of me, Clover, and Luna as I ran towards it.
2, 1, 0.
Yes, Meowly, it's another Clover room. Hopefully this shouldn't take too long, right?
Chromatic doors closing.
I hope I'm not here for more than 2 hours.
I mean, you did say you only wanted to go for one more ending.
Yep. So like I said, I hope I'm not here for 2 hours. Well, not 2 more.
Is this a dead end? All 3 doors seem to be locked.
Yeah.
There's some kind of device over here. I wonder what it is. It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
Clover, try pulling that lever.
Why do I have to do it?
It might be dangerous. I was hoping you could just wrap your hands around it and give it a good jerk. It is kind of big, but I'm sure you can handle it. Just be gentle.
This doesn't seem like appropriate workplace behavior. You're kind of grossing me out.
Hold on, what is the joke here?
I know you probably still think of yourself as just a girl, but you have to become a woman
You're not making it any better. Why don't you do it?
If you can't take it, then maybe Luna can. Jesus, Sigma. Jesus, Sigma!
What? What is wrong with you? If you're so desperate to give that lever a good time, why don't you do it yourself? Just leave me and Luna out of your sick fantasies, you creep.
Fine, but I won't like it. Jesus. I sighed heavily and flipped the switch with as much languid disdain as I could manage. Oh, we're not going in the treatment center.
One of the doors opened. Yeah, just the one on the left. You might as well go through it.
Yeah. Maybe we should try flipping it one more time, though. I think you could actually manage it with just one hand, Clover.
Ugh, you are disgusting.
Jesus. Alright, what room is this? The archives. Ah, yes, finally. If that's the case, Meowly, this might be the final escape room. Unless we go through the white doors.
So
Huh.
this is the archives. That's what it said on the door after
We
all.
haven't gone through any of those, have we?
I don't think we have.
Yeah, I didn't really expect it to be so archivy. All these books and stuff everywhere.
Maybe
No
we-
shit over.
Maybe we can find some clues here.
I agree.
Alright, let's split up and have a look around. Allons-y! Okay, so the flowchart says we are this far down. Last time... Yeah, I should be done in like 2 hours. 2.5 at most. Assuming, of course, I get out of this room super quickly. It looks like these books are in Latin. Can you read them? No. I'm sorry. You don't need to apologize for that. What about you, Clover? Of course not. Okay, so what's this room all about? Oh god, no. No, 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 no. Don't tell me it's about the Dewey Decimal System. I'm gonna kill somebody if it's about that.
Well,
I hate the decimal systems. There's no music coming from this music box. I guess it's just a box. I don't see a spring. Maybe we should check the movement. The movement? Sorry, movement means the internal pieces that actually make it work. Like the cylinder here. Unfortunately, it looks like it's been fixed in place with a Phillips screw. Oh! Oh good, we get to do that puzzle again. Someone really liked that puzzle. Red dice, a weight of 50 grams. Ah, excellent. Just need to roll this across the paper, and there we go. The pattern has been transcribed. I see, I see. This is a dice. This is an unfolded dice pattern. Interesting. One of these things is not like the other. You're right, it's a different color. Let's have a look at it. A book with a red cover. Go up. Hey, there's something written on the back cover of this book, too. The stairway. B0630. This book is different too. And lion. To the sun. Isn't there something up there? What is it? I can't see it from down here. Where the hell is the... Is there not a ladder around here? Nope. Well, I didn't think that'd work. I guess we'll have to open the lock if we want to open the box. Well, did you see the die on top? Oh, yeah, that is totally a die. What I assume is happening... If you put things on both sides, then you can compare them, but do we actually have anything to weigh? Well, the scale had a die with and a weight on it, which we found it when we found it. You've got 3 dice. I think we should be able to figure it out what they weigh using this weight. $50 grams is the red dice, yes? So that means green is heavier. Okay. So what if green is 100 grams? Yes. In that case, blue is heavier than red. Blue is heavier than all of them. In that case, what if... Okay, blue is 150. I don't think the skill is going to unlock a box when you fulfill a certain condition or something. It certainly doesn't look that way. I think all we're supposed to do with it is weigh things. In that case... So blue plus green times red. So 150, so 250 times 50. We need to get that lock off so we can open the box. As puzzles go, it's pretty straightforward. We just need the right 5-digit number. I think the answer is 1, 2, 5, 0, 0. Maybe 1, 5, 0? Oh, wait, no. It's 2500. That should be the answer. 250 times 50 should be 12500. Unless, god damn it, I fell for PEMDA. In that case, it should be red times green, which is 5,000. Which is 5, 1. There we go. It's the order of operations that screwed me up. You multiply first, then add. I fell for that. Good job! Let's open it!
You literally up before multiplying?
You're supposed to multiply before you add.
Did you literally just do that before you did it correctly?
Yes. Shut up. Anyways. I wonder if this is someone's diary. Sounds like fun.
Harry, that's like one of the ABCs of fucking math.
Oh, hush. Nothing on the cover. I wonder what kind of book this is. Let's open it up. I can't read it. I think this is Latin. Looks that way. Well, it's not a total loss. There's a bookmark at least. Huh. Maybe we should take that. What's in the bookmark? Oh my god, I hate this. I hate this. Oh, I hate this so much.
You're gonna have fun with this one, Fizz.
Yep, hold on. So if I turn it upside down like I'm supposed to... So that goes green, blue, green. Okay, got it. Okay, so 5, 6, 4, 2, 1, 3. Okay, I've got the dice password. Now, what do I do with it? Well, first things I should do is grab the books. That makes 3. To the sun. Is this the last odd book out? Nice blue hardcover book. A stairway? And this one too. Okay. A... Go up the stairway to the sun and lion. B 0630. To the sun. D07. Oh, wait, hold on. Zero 03. C0518. What is this? It looks like some kind of a chart. It says management number. What do you think it means? Well, pretty much the only thing that anyone's gonna manage in this room is books, so it's got the letters A, B, C, and D, and the numbers 1 through 8 running vertically. Maybe it's referring to the bookshelves in front of us? Well, Well, the bookshelf has 8 rows, and so does the chart. There's a narrow bookshelf on either side, and wider ones in the middle. Yes, they're shaped just like the diagrams on the chart. Hey, there's a blue slot here. You think we're supposed to put something in? It's an awfully small hole. What would we be putting in? D, so C, 0530. Oh, I gotta put the things back in the correct place, don't I? God damn it, dude.
But yeah, that's actually scare you.
A little bit. Shut your face.
I just feel tempted to clip that.
Don't you dare. Aha!
And what happens if I do?
I won't make it a short. What was that? I think it came from the other side of the wall. No, that wasn't the wall. I think it came from the bookshelf. What's happening? Oh! Ow, my ears!
Okay, it's pretty light.
Ah, my ears! Jesus! It sunk and also made me deaf. I guess it was one of those chick bookshelves where if you put the right thing in the right place, it does stuff. I'd like one. It's like a staircase. Well, if they were nice enough to give us stairs, I guess we should climb them. The top is a lot more narrower than I thought. Should I go? Well, with a big skirt like that, it might get kind of dangerous. That is a very good impression of me, Clover. Thank you! Oh, if I just hike up, I think I should be... And, I think there's somebody down on all fours trying to not look like he's staring up towards the bookshelf. Sigma? What are you doing? I, lost the contact? You don't wear any! Ow! You climb. Okay. I deserve that.
Alright, he deserved that one indeed.
Yep. A doll? Okay, that's the only thing up here. I guess I might as well take it. Huh? Can't really go any further. This is a dead end. Are you done yet? Was there anything out there? Yeah, I'm heading back down now. So, did you find anything? No puzzles or anything like that. Just that stuffed animal? Yeah. That's a funny looking dog. Dog? I'm pretty sure that's a lion. This is a lion? It doesn't really look like one. Nah, it's a lion. Oh, hold on. There's a zipper on the back. Let's see what's inside. A blue memory card. Now the question is, why do I still have the dice? And what's the deal with that note?
Which color memory cards do we have now?
This one. Boop. Alright, I've got this blue memory card. And there's a blue slot in the stand. Let's see what happens when I put it in then. What's going on here? Oh, good thing I wrote this down. It's showing the dice. I wonder what the puzzle is. Well, there's only one way to find out. Okie dokie, reds. Oh God, no.
That's wrong.
Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this so much.
Even more when you get to help Moss with Mahjong.
Oh, I hate this so fucking much. Okay. I need that to be a 5. Oh, perfect. There's 2 right there. And now I need blue.
That ain't a stupid ball, you stupid Pokemon.
Okay, in that case, you should be a 3. There we go. And you'll be the 6. Wait. No, I need a green to be a 6. No. I hate this diagram I made myself. God damn it. There. 6 on blue. Next I need a green on 4. Maybe I can get 4 with you. There we go, 4. Now I need you to be 1. Come on. There. And finally, you need to be a 3. Oh! What? Did I just, Wait, is this? Yeah, I think this is the password to the safe.
Did you first try that?
I think I got this... Hold on. Oh, wrong one. I think I honestly just got the secret password by mistake. This is the safe, right? Yeah, it's just like the ones I saw in the AB room and the crew quarters. If we enter the right password, it should open up. Yeah, I got the gold file by accident. Awesome, it's open. Good job, Sigma.
We're not supposed to have yet.
So, in that case, do I just need to get the numbers correct? Let's try this. Five. Two. 6. 4. 1, and you need to be a 3.
Sure you did correctly?
There we go. Good job! Excellent work. I think this is a different password. All right. Ha! It opens. Good. Well done. That means I've completed this escape room. And it also means that eventually we're gonna have to make our way down to here. So what do we got this time?
Make what?
First, a map. It says floor B. The one we found in the cabin said floor A. So did the map in the infirmary. Then that means floor A must be the top floor, right? We did come down here in the elevator after all. So it would seem. There's more stuff in here. Oh, I know what those are. Yeah, the key cards to the ambidex room. These ones have moons on them. They must be the moon keys the announcer was talking about then. That means we can play the AB game. We've got 2, just like with the sun keys. As a pair, Luna and I should only need 1. Then I'll take the only other one. So, what's next? A piece of paper. There's something written on it. Oh god, the more AB rules. Hello, Heinz. Welcome to the stream. Alright. Yep, Hans is here. So in other words, we all can't abstain. We have to vote. Anyway, what else is there in the safe? Only one thing. A key. Is it the exit key? Looks like it. We can open the door. Clover, you are very, very good at imitating me. Please stop that. Let's go. Victory and freedom is mine! You guys ready? I'm gonna open the door. Go ahead. I'm all set. Then here we go. 3, 2, 1, we're out. Victory is mine at last.
And don't speak that highly of yourself yet, Face.
What, are you kidding? I just finished the final escape room.
And we know of.
Shh.
Is this another warehouse? Looks like it.
Just like the one on floor A.
There's graffiti on the wall here too. It's something different though.
Memento mori. If the 9th lion ate the sun.
Did they make a mistake? That isn't how you spell it. They added that E to 9th, but why?
Yeah, that is weird.
What does it mean?
Well, I think memento mori is Latin for something like remember death or don't forget your mortality. That other part, I mean, I assume it's just what it says on the tin.
A conditional relating to
What does
whether or
it
not a
mean
lion
properly
was eating
again?
the
Just
sun.
like was explained here, just now memento mori?
It's literally what it just said on screen.
Remember death?
Yeah.
That you can die?
Yeah.
Both. Okay.
But what on earth does that mean? It just seems like gibberish.
Agreed. Whatever it means is beyond me.
Look at that door over there. Doesn't it look just like the one on the other floor?
Yeah, but there isn't anything written on this one.
Yeah, there's a big 9 on the other door. I guess that means this door isn't important.
I don't see anything that looks like it might open it either.
Yep. Nothing. Not opening.
Of course it isn't. I mean, look at this thing. It's solid steel.
Well, how do you open it then?
From the other side, maybe?
The other side?
Hey, what's the deal with those doors over there? The ones that are glowing white.
Do you think they could be chromatic doors? There are 3 of them.
Huh. Yeah, I think you're right. See? They've got those little boxes. These must be the next set of chromatic doors we're supposed to go through.
But they're all the same color.
Well, for all the other doors, we had to add colors together to make another color. In this case, we probably just have to make white instead.
There's all colors.
Suddenly, the voice of the announcer echoed through the warehouse because Dio is a dick.
An
I'm sure it was
Amdex
the this
gate
timeline.
has been opened. 45 minutes remain until Amdex game polling closes.
What? How the hell did that happen?
Someone on one of the other teams must have opened one. All they'd need is one of the moon keys.
Why would they do that without waiting for the rest
We
of
can
us?
ask them when we get there. Come on.
Alright, I'm going to take this opportunity while they get back upstairs in order to go take a little break. Be right back, everyone.
That's on one of the islands. That's right. Oh, yeah.
Dio might be a clown, but he's still an asshole. We let out of the magenta door and into the warehouse. There's to Tenmyoji, Dio, and Alice. Hey, what the hell is this? Why did you open one of the AB rooms before the rest of us got back?
Alice and I haven't done anything.
Dio apparently felt he didn't need to wait.
You got a problem?
Yes, I do have
Why?
a problem.
I don't remember saying anything about waiting until everyone got back to open the AB rooms.
Are you kidding me? We didn't talk about it because we thought it was common sense.
Sigma's right. We were able to get back quickly, but the others could still be stuck somewhere.
No sooner were the words out of her mouth. Dio did it. Punch him.
Thank goodness. You're all here.
Did something happen?
Yes. It's Quark, you see.
What? What happened to Quark?
He collapsed. It happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
What?
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. His condition could change at any moment. You should go.
Oh no.
Tenmyoji shoved Kei aside and leapt through the yellow door. The rest of us exchanged a few startled looks, then ran off after him.
Quark, come on, kid. Get a hold of yourself.
So I'm going to use the skip function to skip ahead of the whole scene with Quark. Tenmyoji grabbed Quark's shoulders and began to shake him desperately. It was Clover who stopped him.
Hey, what are you doing? He's sick, and we don't even know what's wrong with him. What if you make him worse?
Then what am I supposed to do? I have to save him.
Save? That seems a little extreme. Maybe he just has anemia or something.
No, that's not it. I know him better than any of you. He doesn't have anemia. He's never just collapsed before.
Well, then call an ambulance and stop freaking out about it.
You son of a bitch. This is serious.
The infirmary seems pretty well equipped. There are plenty of diagnostic tools, but
Without a doctor, there's not going to be much we can do with him.
Oh, right. Well, we've got Luna.
Luna?
That's right. Remember Dio saying something. You have a medical license, don't you?
Wait, really? Is that true, Luna?
Well, yes, but...
You have to take a look at him then, please. Quark needs your help.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. I think that machine over there is a medical scanner. It's called an atom. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people.
So that thing can tell us what's wrong with Quark?
Yes, I believe it can.
I don't want to rush you, but the sooner the better. Just let us know if you need anything.
Of course.
The whole process took only a few minutes. We already know what's going to happen. So I'm going to skip ahead a little.
I know what's wrong with him. I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark has an infection. A viral infection.
Oh no.
Oh no. Don't tell me.
Yes, he's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
Have you heard of this virus? Radical 6, I mean.
Yeah. I told Alice and Tenmyoji about it.
Fi and I heard about it from Luna.
Dio and Luna were the first two people to investigate the infirmary. They must have seen the newspaper clipping that Quark had found. I'd stayed behind after the AB games, and they'd all split up and gone into different rooms. It seems like, one way or another, everyone had heard about Radical 6.
No, he can't. How could he have gotten infected? That's not possible. There must be something we could do! How can we cure him?
Well, Adam says there's an antiviral serum called Excelavir. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
How far down the flowchart? Oh, we're actually getting close.
Where is it? Shouldn't it be in the infirmary somewhere?
We looked around, but we didn't see anything.
I don't trust a damn thing you say. I'm asking Luna.
I'm sorry, but Dio's telling the truth. We didn't find anything.
Damn it. What about the other rooms? Sigma, what about you? Did you find anything?
In the archives? No, that was just piles and piles and piles of books and papers. Kind of like my old school library. Nothing even remotely like medicine in there.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room?
I'm terribly sorry. There was nothing of the sort in the garden. Plenty of vegetation, but unfortunately, no medicine.
Oh God. He's going to... Oh God, no.
Look, just to be sure, where did the three of you go?
The pantry. There was tons of food everywhere, but Excelavir? Nothing.
Tenmyoji slumped to the ground. For a moment, there was silence.
Quark?
Time to skip.
Huh? Oh, well,
much do you know about this Radical 6?
Oh, not much. I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article.
That the truth?
Why would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses do the same thing. I was just making a guess.
So when Quark tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too?
Yes, at least I think so.
So what kind of virus is Radical 6? It's a virus that attacks the brain, specifically.
What are you doing?
Oh, right. Alice.
Wonder if she actually had to steal herself in this.
I don't know. We were all too stunned to try and even restrain her. We just stood there as she spun around and leapt through the door. Damn it! I shook myself and took off after her. But those few moments of hesitation had put too much distance and too many tours between us. Shit. Which way did she go? Right? Left? I was still trying to decide when everyone else poured out of the infirmary.
We lost her.
Yeah. I don't know which way she
Well,
went.
let's run up and look. Quickly.
Right.
Look, if you find her, it's probably best not to shout or anything. Just do your best not to provoke her. Understood?
Gotcha.
Tenmyoji, I think you should stay here with Quark. The rest of us can look for Alice. Sound good?
Yeah, I stay here. Got it.
All right, let's move, people. Get going.
At Phi's command, we scattered, filtering off into the different doors. As I ran, I thought, where should I look? Perhaps the lounge would be a good bet. We already know she ran to the garden. Oh, we're already at the lock. Excellent. No one here, huh? Damn, where did she go? No point in complaining. I just need to look somewhere else. I turned and headed towards the exit. The red door, huh? Why go through there? Ah, this is the place where the lab, isn't it? Ah, the pantry. So this is the pantry, huh? Alice, Tenmyoji, and Dio searched this room. Oh. So Miali, Moss, are you two still inside of the live chat? Damn, nothing here either. We need to find her quick or she's gonna do something stupid. And she loses it like Quark did, and nobody's around to stop her. Shit, I need to hurry. I decided to try the garden where Phi, Quark, and Kay had gone after passing through their door. That's where she is.
Should really need to show that cutscene every time.
Yep. Though there are slight differences. Like this time we looked for Alice, we didn't find the bomb in the garden. The first thing I noticed when I stepped inside was the smell. Plant life was everywhere, and the air was filled with the fresh scent of it growing, underlaid with the sweet, dried tones of dead leaves underfoot. While the air outside had been dry and harsh, in here it was warm and wet like a forest after a spring rain. Just like Kay said, plants and stuff everywhere. Damn, she's not here either. This is bad. We've been searching for Alice for a while and I had found nothing. I hope that nothing had happened to her, but... She's not in the garden?
She is somewhere else.
I searched every corner of floor B. She was nowhere to be seen.
Floor A?
This is pointless. I should just get back to floor A. Maybe someone else has found her. My stomach is very upset with me. I did not have a good breakfast, and I had a very small lunch. It is screaming at me. So where did she go? The crew quarters?
Is it like 5 for you at the moment?
Yep. The last thing I had
You did
to
have lunch, right?
The last thing I had to eat was a small bowl of chicken tetrazzini at like 11 or 11:30, 12 o'clock. And when I say small bowl, I mean like one of those paper bowls. It doesn't look like anybody's here. I should have a look inside the rooms. The music stopped. That's not good. Oh, shit.
Yeah, she's dead.
Alice is very dead.
Is this where we found Alice last time and Luna too dead?
Yeah, Luna was here last time too. Well, the last time that Alice wound up in here. But before that, we managed to stop her in the garden. Alice! The first thing I saw when I stepped through the door was a blossom of red in her chest. It was almost like getting punched. I stopped short, my body refusing to move. No. Why did this happen? I forced one shaking foot forward, and then the next. My legs began to wobble, and I put my hand against the wall to steady myself as my heart thundered in my chest. Calm down. Calm down. This looks pretty bad, but you don't actually know anything yet. Maybe it's not too late. Maybe we can still save her. Then at last I pressed my finger to her neck and those hopes were gone. No pulse. Clearly, she wasn't breathing either. Her pupils had dilated hideously, making her face seem somehow inhuman. No. Embedded in her chest was a scalpel. I was no doctor, but by judging by the angle, it looked like it had pierced her heart. Had someone stabbed her? No. What if she...
We're all going to die.
I'd rather die here!
No. No! Something in my brain just snapped. Very loud scream that I am not going to do. A scream clawed its way out of my body, taking my mind with it. The last thing I felt was my body slumping to the floor as the world went dark. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. Well, to give the boy credit, he did just find a dead body after going through all of this hell. Of course his brain's gonna go haywire.
Where are we now?
When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. Wait, game over? What?
How did we die? Come on, show that floor chart.
I don't understand. But
answers.
I don't understand. I guess this means I don't have the correct ending? Well, I don't have all the locks yet, so... Well, I guess that means next time might not be the last stream. I'm gonna get a lot of these done, though, that's for damn sure. I'm certainly gonna try and get this one and this one. And
in the middle, is that where you need to have completed all endings or something?
No, I don't... Alright, so... I don't even know, man. I'm gonna call it here. So join me tomorrow when I just do more. Because we only have this much left to do. I hope.
It should be.
Yeah, it should be just this much. I hope it's just this much. Anyways, I am going to go for as long as I can tomorrow. If that means 12 hours, that means 12 hours. So, until tomorrow, be sure to make an impact in someone's life today. Make it a great one. Catch you all later. What the hell happened?